Right, chat. Screaming in a corner is a required thing. So far, it's just me and Luz. I mean, here's the trick, right? It's just you and Luz saying stuff in chat. Doesn't mean you're the only ones in chat. It's just you're the only ones we know. It's like a secret club, and I hate about that. I hate that they did this. I hate that it's broken. Yeah, like if I look at the website, it says that there's more than just you two. But it doesn't tell me who it is, so it's useless information. It's useless information. Alright. Speaking of useless information, let's start. I don't know what the transition was. Could have been people that haven't refreshed too. True, you're a truther. Yeah. It's okay, we'll start with side quest today. We'll give time for people to filter in. One thing I am going to do today a little bit differently, plan-wise, is I'm going to zoom in on my face so you can see my pores now. I'm going to start with, bro, Noah, you okay? Senna, you chill? You guys alright? You hunky-dory? Yeah? Some of that tie. Damn it. Alright, we have to start off with story today. Yeah. Because story is directly down there. I think. So we're going to continue to be super cautious about it. Because I don't want to block myself off. But I think there's some story down here. But we're going to try and side quest to start. That's a lot of little doggos. Is this where the fight was? Yes, the battle was around here. We were outnumbered. We managed to hold our own at first, leveraging our advantages, but again, our good numbers in the end. The rear guard's action saved so many of us. Even so, there's no way out once you've been cornered in a place like this. Looks like the monsters have made themselves at home here. We can't do any sending off like this. Let's get rid of them before they become a problem then. Ah, just some early morning murder. Oh yes, of course. It sounds good. Come on. Where's your energy? Let's whoop their asses! Let me hear you say it. Let's, smack the behinds. Close enough. Let's go. Chat, Uni continues to be my favorite character.
Tough snuffer on our case.
Woo! Boink! Boo! Rolling, baby! Rolling! Alright, we have to practice around with the art cancels today. I think we should be able to send them off now. There are so many monsters here, I wouldn't have been able to clear them out without your help. Thank you. Okay, let's begin. It's time for some flute,
Please,
baby.
give them a peaceful sleep.
I can do that.
Mia, would you do the honors?
It's flute time! I got a tear in my eyeball. So that way it was you. That might have been a send-off. Looked so soft and gentle. Yeah, they can all rest easily now. The old commander died here too, and was left where he fell. Oh, really? He was the first to fall. He's the one who promoted Juniper and ensured our new commander's escape. He was so strong and kind. I idolized him. He was always thinking of the colony. He helped Juniper get to safety and fought to the bitter end. F, dude. So, he promoted you to commander. Unusual, but given the circumstances, I can see why. Yeah, you carry on his legacy. I think that's a wonderful thing. Our officer at the time understood how he operated. He worked hard to make himself useful. He was very gentle, that officer. Much like Graziano in that respect. Did you just call me gentle? And Cardamine might be rough around his edges, but he takes his duty seriously, just like the old commander. We all inherited something of the old commander. The whole of Colony Town. You could see him in your strength and kindness too, Juniper. That's why I named you his successor. I fought so hard to protect the colony you inherited. Yes, I suppose you're right. But after meeting Noah and the others, I see there's still so much more we can change. We have to look for new trails to blaze, instead of stagnating as we are. We'll help as much as we can, too. Whatever choice you take, Commander, we'll follow. We believe in you. That's good to hear. Thank you. We'll all just have to band together to build a new town, and then we'll make our late friend proud. Bro, this whole colony is so freaking weird in comparison to, like, every other one. It's fucking bizarre. Okay, well, I thought this was a way to something, but I guess not. Huh.
So that's the state of affairs. Now to ascend.
Funky. Yeah. I can't stop reading Jax's comment. And it's making me giggle every goddamn time. And I have like the weirdest urge to eat Thai food right now.
Could that be a path?
Like I want Thai food.
Could that be a path?
Could that be a path? She says as we walk down.
Getting dark already.
You understand.
That looks like a way forward.
Juniper might be my least favorite companion to ever have ever. If this is going to be her dialogue. Oh no! Well, I thought this was going to be voiced. It had that seating. What the snuff? Where'd this come from? Careful. Here it comes. Well, okay. Random side quest that just appeared out of nowhere.
Perfect timing. I'll show you.
Come on now!
Eat this!
No escape!
Bro. We just chained 4 arts together in literally half a second. I love chaining arts.
You won't get away. Let me give you a taste. Concentrate your attack. No trouble where that came from. Let me give you a taste.
One easy fight. And he's gone. It disappeared? What just happened? It's like we were being pursued. But I've never seen an evidence like that before. Could be a new model. I don't think we'll get very far just theorizing about it. Let's hurry on ahead. Fair enough, but we should stay on our toes until we at least leave the woodland. Sweet, dude. Did that give XP? Oh my god. Hello, free rewards. Also, it's a good time to save.
To keep a record of events.
Literally every and any time I can before we progress. I am so afraid of being locked out of progression with affinity with colonies right now. I am the fear.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
That's a new one.
Kevez and Agnes are both fully mobilized. We'll have to pick them off one at a time.
Good thing we found this.
Cool. Right in the tree, dude. Nice.
Better give it a good once over.
We should harvest this ether.
Is this like a rare thing?
Alright. Bruh. Why are trees so off? Okay, that was Prungo. Brain no worky in morning, chat. Brain no worky. Why do I have thumbs? What broke?
We found rain.
Nothing broke. It's so weird when you get like a message like that. You're still streaming? Yes. Why'd you DM me that? Like, Rain, are you alright? You guys, how did you? We saw your beacon storm, but you're hurt. It's pretty bad, but he'll be fine. I got this. I'm losing my edge. Overestimated myself. Thought I could outdo you, Juniper. Thought you gave up on the whole thing, streaming thing years ago. Yeah, like. I don't even know. Morning, Swiss. I hate that shit, man. It's just like, why? Stop talking. This wound don't close up unless you hold still. It's just like, why DM? Why is that necessary? Struggling for this shit. Like, sorry, looks like the hunter got himself hunted. Oh, good. The goal I wanted was hit. What goal did you want, Swiss? I can't wait for you to play Disco Elysium. Oh, I'm excited. It's fully voiced now, right? That Cory, that monster. It was a strange one. It felt off. Dangerous. Fully voiced and the writing is immaculate. We started it once, but, like, for some reason we stopped. I think it was because it wasn't voiced. And, like, I was dying because I chose shit voices. So I'm excited for the fully voice acting. Because that was a launch day pickup for me, and then I didn't play it at all. I'm a good streamer. I understand, Rain. You rest now. That's an order. You can hardly argue back with that. With this date, I'll be good. Let's go monster hunting. Just make sure you're playing the final cut. Is there a different version? Do I need to buy the game again? And or upgrade? Is that a thing? Dude, like there's so many. I'm so nervous we're gonna get soft locked on completion. It's a free update, just double check. Okay.
It's vital to keep a record
Cool.
of events.
I can do that. I think it's really funny. The next game on our list for like the stretch rewards is an FMV game, if you guys have ever seen those. So it's literally like real people, and then you make choices and stuff. And we played the game before this. It's like the Madness of Dr. Decker. And it was so funky. Should be interesting. Everyone is emergency. What's up, Manana? Manana cannot go on like this. One extra step. We've been walking since Coney Town. I suppose we could find a good place to set up camp, okay? Meh? Pen need more dinner. You can be strong a little longer, can't you? Huh? Just a little? Fine. But we're not very starving today. We need to make dinner soon, and everyone must help cook. Sure, we'll be happy to chip in, right guys? Chat, why are they giving us so many good vibes moments right now? I have an idea, dude.
I'm curious to see what tactics.
I have a pretty good idea why they're giving us nothing but good vibe moments.
What say we go hunting together? I'm fairly well versed in that.
Alright, there you go. It's because people are about to die. I'm guessing it's this way, because then we don't have to actually progress. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, game? Yeah, game. So much. I just want a side quest. It's forcing me to progression, chat. This isn't my fault. This isn't on me. Let's see if we can go this way. No. Nope. Literally have to. Alright. Save it all again. You know the drill.
It's vital to keep a record.
My completion run is in the balance right now.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Bruh.
Everyone, get some rest.
We have a food buff I'm doing now, right? Yeah. I don't know what it is, but that's good. Should we craft any new gems? Probably not, but let's look. Bruh?
Finished.
Shall we try it straight away?
And this is why we look. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna get any of these.
Nothing to be sniffed at.
Shall we try it straight away?
So worth looking at 4 and 5 right now, because like we're skipping ranks on a lot of these. Yeah, there's 4.
Finished.
Shall we try it straight away?
There's 4 too.
Finished.
Shall we try it straight away?
Yeah. Let's look at 5 of everybody really quick. Okay. We got a whole bunch of new gems though. That's great. Any more level ups? Boom, everyone's level 48. Nice. It's getting significantly harder to
Definitely feel stronger.
level up classes at the rate we're going. I should probably slow down on using bonus levels for a while. Because we're not inheriting classes nearly as fast as we were previously.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Alright. Wasn't a lot in 2 minutes, but
It's
it was
vital
enough
to
to
keep a record of
worth another
events.
save. And here we go. It's rest time.
Time out.
Fully
head out
voiced,
in a
fully
bit.
voiced, fully voiced. Let's go. Fully voiced, fully voiced, fully voiced. Let's go. Yeah!
Food is entirely missing! Manana not even get single fill of stomach yet!
I just saw you stuffing your cheeks.
The rations
Why
should
must
have been
those things be
divided
fully
equally.
voiced? My favorite part is the Nopon are
Manana
only
wants more
voiced
than
when
he
you're
used
here.
to today. Tummy was rumbly
No
grumbly.
joke.
Not much we can do though.
Like,
Not now.
very rarely. It's like Swiss is here. Oh, the Nopon have to talk.
Manana, look, we've still got a ways to go. So you're gonna have to get used to rationing stuff out, okay?
Bruh. That cutscene is top tier. Literally, the whole cutscene was the Nopon ate everyone's food because we need to ration. Omega lol. Love it. Fucking banana. Alright, there was a quest to, like, be allies with Turkin. I'm gonna kill them all now.
Gasp! All the food's completely gone.
Did she say gasp?
What's up? What's wrong?
Did she audibly
you say
say
was gone?
fucking
I
gasp?
think she was yelling about food. What? No way. For real?
Shit, it's
Friend
too
sure
early
did
for
not
this
just
shit.
put elsewhere and forget.
Nuh-uh. I'm positive it was right here.
Indeed. I checked it myself before I turned in.
Don't tell me someone scoffed the whole lot.
Ah, no way.
Omega lol.
Manana will leave no plate unpolished.
Bruh.
That awful, false accusation! Not even Manana ever stooped to such crude, vulgar behavior.
Not even
Right,
banana.
we get it. Just chill out already.
Manana refused to become frosty. This now matter of honor and dignity. For starters.
I know Manana was feeling a bit peckish, but she can't have eaten up the lot.
So who then?
Clearly it wasn't Greek. That guy barely eats at all, right? Indeed. Riku practices ancient Nopon art of restraint.
Hey, check it.
Manana do not.
A feather?
Banana do not.
I found tracks. Here.
Bro, the shit talking in the background is pretty
These
solid.
footprints. I think they're Turkin.
Mystery solved then. A Turkin feather.
So they raided our supplies.
Lands can stop apology. Honor and dignity of Manana left in tatters from vile and baseless accusation.
Come on, please, lighten up already.
All accusations aside,
Even if received 10,000
we're really strapped for food.
Guess we'll have to go foraging.
Before you ate 'em.
I concur.
accusation is not foregone. Manana
Luckily, this area is pretty bountiful all in all, so we might not be too hard pressed.
Well, better get to it.
Right.
Before.
Okay.
Anyway, that clearly too much eat. Manana is bottomless pit.
Meh? What? Will have Riku know Manana is dainty eater?
Not denying.
Lies and deceit. On this day of days, Manana will have retribution!
Bro, you know, part of me's like, you know what? We only had one filler arc this entire time. So I guess that's kind of nice.
Looks like we've got ourselves a runner. Slipped out from the castle.
Is this okay? He could get in touch with Ouroboros. Won't that impact our previous arrangements?
Fast walking.
Not
ghost.
to worry.
True.
If he does make contact, they'll come.
Really?
Ouroboros are simply like that.
Well, if you say so, we can probably take your word. Right, O?
Certainly. As you say, P, we probably can take his word.
Ah, the alphabet bad guys. Never gets old. I actually really like them. Alright, back to the subplot. Since we're only out here gathering food, we could think about building up a reserve of stuff that'll keep for a while. That's a good idea. What would that be? Mushrooms, nuts, that sort of thing? I'm on it. By the way, when the Tokens got into our camp, did no one seriously notice? Nope, not even slightly. Not even a tiny bit. Riku was busy sawing logs all night. I'm sorry, guys. We'd walked all out yesterday. I'm sure you were just super pooped. You never miss something as obvious as turkey footsteps on a good day, Mimi. I think it's safe to say that we were all partially guilty of negligence this time. Indeed. However, we should also reconsider our storage arrangements for the future. Ah, well, that's water under the bridge now. No point talking locks after the Arden's already bolted them, right? Let's just get to the searching already. Very well. But hey, is that... Ah, an interlude. Ah, it's dinner. It's hard to fill up a mushroom stone. I said we hunted some meat as well. Woohoo! I love me some hunter gathering. Alright. Wow. Okay. I was gonna say, like,
meat is fucking amazing.
I love the fact that it was like,
There wasn't any
I got
food here, was
baited.
there?
That wasn't actually a main
Change of
story,
plan.
chat. Oh wait, no,
Wanna
it
look a bit
is.
further back?
It is. We have to complete it. Okay. It's a side quest. It's a main quest. Alright. Alright, game. Alright. Alright. I see what you're putting down. I'll complete your side quest, which is really just an excuse for us to stay here up until that guy runs into us in the forest. Alright? I understand what you're doing. It's just annoying.
Whoa, visitors. You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it.
No, I'm over here.
Cheers for that. Divine protection.
That's the weak point. Always ahead of the game, Noah.
Right.
Liberation.
Sidewise people pelting them.
Just as planned, Daytile. I'll give the enemies I need.
Oh, can't launch. Can't do that one. That's okay. 3 out of 4 is good.
I'll hold them off.
The art canceling is so nice right now. Okay, that one I missed time. Nice. Bruh?
Much relief. Glad Riku had just power frame last night. Should perform 30% better than leading brand.
What's you on about, leading brand? I get that we're weaker than Agnians, so we need this to get on more of an even footing in combat, but
Friends say but. Why but?
we just need oomph, you know? Like, kapow! Sort of thing.
I've been wondering about the power
Sound
frames
effects
all
not
game.
help comprehension.
So it's like a Mechonis
Oh,
boost.
you know,
Rad, dude.
like that doodad Noah has.
Doodad?
Ujima flip. You know what I mean. Don't make me say it.
What friend want to use for?
Well,
Not on
Doodad.
your end by any chance?
Dad dude.
If so, Riku have to pass.
Oh, come on.
So Riku gets right. Backing up, this plan of Lance, Noah privy to it? Make decision without consult allies? Bad form.
But he's our enemy.
And who decide that? Yorinevase himself? That he enemy?
He didn't. I did.
In absence of complete picture?
Well, but he's different.
So after meet just once, Lance make up mind?
Then what are we gonna do?
Only thing friends can. Keep moving forward.
How's that gonna solve anything? Should never have asked.
Also, Doodad, not that kind of thing.
You know, I genuinely do love Riku. Alright.
I'd better send them off.
Next best thing is enroll those talking stuffed animals into speech therapy. They low-key break Swiss. Like, I see Swiss in the chat, and every time I'm like, oh, yo, here we go. It's time. It's time for us to have some solid no-pawn time.
Hey, look. That's a really odd-looking tree.
That is a mean thing to say.
Meh?
Trees have feelings too, alright? No pawn, horse pawn. Depends on pawn. I cannot stand banana. Riku, on the other hand, I dig.
Wondrous day! Cannot believe eyes. It's fruit of legend, bright fig!
I fucking hate
Bright
you.
fig? What's a bright fig when it's at home?
Let me guess. They're stupidly delish. Oh, guaranteed!
I just want to take this moment, alright? Nintendo licenses both Xenoblade and The Legend of Zelda. You're telling me they couldn't have put the sound effect there? They're gonna make the reference but go half-ass on it? Yeah.
Deliciousness is such that friends will be picking up jaws from ground for weeks. Uh-oh. What's up? Are they rotten or something? Tragedy strike. These not ripe for plucking yet, let alone eating. If eat now, bitter flavor cause agonizing death. I don't know. They look tasty enough to me.
Uni.
Bright fig
No.
not good for eating even after full yellow. Still have to wait another year before able to enjoy.
Leave it to ripen, you muppet.
Man, so much for that.
Never mind. You can always come back next year. It's legendary, right?
Oh.
You wouldn't want to miss out.
Oh.
Guess we'll have to.
I see what they're putting down.
Mio, year from now?
Even if I might not get to do it. You guys can still have a taste.
Why wouldn't you? Whoa. Love, you've got to stop being so detached about it. You'll just get everyone feeling guilty.
Oh, sorry. Please don't mind me.
Don't mind me, she says. Of course we're gonna mind you, doll. Hey, how can you be so casual about it?
What do you mean, casual? I assure you, I'm not. I'm actually pretty flustered.
You defo don't look it.
If it looks that way to you, well, that's because I shouldn't even be here.
What do you mean?
This life's a gift from a dear
Chat,
friend.
I'm telling you, this is all just fucking,
It should have been
like,
me. I should have died out there that day.
ignorance, I guess? Like, they're gonna... Okay.
So
What the
this
fuck
isn't
happened
really
there?
me.
What?
I'm just living on her time. Maybe that's why.
What? But no, I don't think that the marks mean anything. I think that it just meant that it was time for their homecoming. But everyone just assumes it means it's time for them to die because it's how it's always been. Yeah, like literally they have marks for those that haven't been here for a while to play through that gives them essentially 10 years of life. They're called terms. And she's on her 9th term. So at some point within this next year, she will die. At least that's what the game has put forward. But I feel like... Nah? Because normally, like, they're literally just kind of like... You go back to, like, the capital, you do this whole ceremony called homecoming, where you return to the queen. It's kind of like their philosophy on both sides.
When we're interlinked,
But it sounds like bullshit.
I can see a glimpse.
People have term
Inferno.
limits and not Supreme Court
Destruction.
justices.
Land
Oh.
screaming. Noah's memories.
What if... Bear with
Their
me.
kids Swiss.
That friend of yours, She showed up like urine.
It's
As
so
an enemy?
good, but so bad.
As an enemy.
I suppose I'd want to know, same as Lance. Simply why?
Gotcha. I figured.
Why is it that you gave your life for mine? Why? You could have lived longer yourself, Miyabi. Why did you do it?
So her name was Miyabi. Sorry. Guess it's a sensitive subject.
It's funny. I thought I had it all locked down. Thank you. Whatever a reason, I'd accept it. Facts. Whatever the truth may be.
And that's it. No looking back.
Well, my de facto partner's running full
We
steam
know
ahead.
that Jorah died.
I mean, I can't very well go backwards.
And then became
Can
a
I now?
consul, so maybe Miyabi
Your
died and became a
partners now,
consul.
eh? I suppose
Yeah, they
you
start
are
at
that.
10. Yeah, I think there's a side quest that mentioned it. So yeah,
I
they
wonder,
start at 10 years
how
old.
does he
and then
see
move.
things?
I think there's more food to find over there.
Bro, this is like a lot of exposition.
What?
Yeah, everyone
Let's
right
go
now
find
is
it.
18 to 19. At least in the party. At least in the party. Console harvest. So I'm okay to simp for Cat Girl.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Imagine not thinking Uni's best girl.
It's
All right.
vital to keep a record of events.
No, but god damn it, Swiss. You're on point. It's so early and you're this on point. How do you do this?
Might as well claim this.
I'm gonna be thinking about that every time we see one of the consoles now. Is how they're a fucking console. Thanks, Xbox. Is there a console X, I wonder? Oh.
Now to ascend.
God. That's an X. We haven't seen console S yet. I can say that definitively.
Hey, what's this food you're on about? Did you scoff it all up already?
We couldn't even if we wanted to.
Square. I want a GameCube. I don't know why I'm saying I want one. I have one next week. We have to play the GameCube, chat. One of the goals on the list was to play the GameCube. We have to play through the Metroid Prime series, which I've never played.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Yeah,
It's
that was
vital
one
to
of the
keep a
goals.
record of
Never?
events.
Yep, I've never
It's vital to
played a
keep a record of events.
Metroid. Period. Yeah. What's this? We ate those yesterday, didn't we? Must be lots of them in the woods. Seems so. Yep. Any Metroid. Like, I played some Metroidvanias, but that's about the extent of it. We also have to play through Hollow Knight. Yeah. Well, that explains it. What explains the what? The first console looks like a kelp mushroom, but in fact, it's what it's called a night. Oh, God. A nighty night, causing overpowering drowsiness when ingested. Pro tip, play the Prime Trilogy on the Wii if you can. Okay, so that sounds like it's significantly better than the GameCube then? Because I have it for the GameCube, I've just never played them. I have all three. My game collecting sometimes is out of control, chat. Because if so, the Wii U store is still up and I can just get it off of there. We have to play through Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's gonna be a game. Huh? So you're saying we ate these, and that's why we all slept clean through the tokens stealing our food. That's my working hypothesis, anyway. The Wii version for the controls, but half on the GameCube are still good. But we'll be out on the Series X. No. We're going to warn me on the others. Bruh. 1 and 2, not half. Oh, that makes sense. Meh, meh. It was Banana who put in dish. Should have known better. We all picked the ingredients together. It's not like it was you at the fault. But then Banana blew up on lands and say lots of mean things. Very deeply sorries. Hey, it's alright. It's all in the past. More importantly, this is all trudging around foraging is giving me a wicked appetite. Got enough now, surely. Let's go back to camp and make it something edible. Yeah. She needs hugs. Give her hugs, damn it. Banana also agree. Bruh.
We've rounded up plenty of ingredients. Looks tasty.
This amounts to keep us going for a while.
I might just reload this area a few times, chat. The side quest in here for the Turkin. This seems like a really good place to pick up like the nectarine things that we need. We picked up like 4 in here, which is the most I've seen. Man gets no hugs until she can repeat back perfectly. The lazy fox jumped over the brown cow. Yo, what up, Mr. Adams? How you doing, my guy? Good morning, good morning. Not a good start? Oh no, dude. I'm sorry. Good vibes to you, my friend. No! I was trying to save! Ah!
Alright then. That should be us good for food now.
Yeah. Looks like that'll last us a little while.
What's wrong, Mia?
Who's there? Come out!
Boliaris!
Yo, he got shreked.
Yeah, much better. I owe you.
What are you doing over this way? I thought you were going to the castle.
Yeah. No, I went. And this is what I got for my trouble.
So, tell us
Bro,
what
that's
happened.
real Krungo. I'm sorry, dude. Like, what?
But why, Your Majesty? Why would you attack Colony 4?
You came into contact with Ouroboros, did you not? I'd call it burning out the contagion.
Contagion?
You're implying we've been contaminated?
Have you not? You've been removed from the protection of the flame clocks. You no longer need to wager your lives in battle.
Who struggles not in life deserves
Bro, that's like
not to
uber
live.
rude.
That is the compact of our nation, and moreover,
Sorry, man.
the truth.
Majesty, my queen.
Yet, to punish you all for fate's machinations would be a misstep.
Oh, thank God.
I shall grant you a chance.
What must I do?
Eliminate Ouroboros.
You want me to... Noah and the rest?
Naturally, I am cognizant of the fact that the enemy is wily and capable. I have no intention of sending you alone.
Kamaravi! Why are you here?
Ethel. How? But you're not even on the same side.
Entertainment.
Pardon?
Those who have been released from the Flame Clock's sacred indenture cannot be affected by the Mobius Iris. To bring you back under control, I would have to force your rebirth.
It is a rebirth cycle, chat. They pretty much are
The
clones.
power you two wield surpasses even some of our consuls. I have great hopes for you. Ethel, Kamaravi.
Bruh. You know, I can't understand how Melia would be okay with any of this. Like, even remotely.
They gave Ethel and Kamaravi new furnaces. They've been made specifically to kill Ouroboros. The tune-up might take a little while. Though, you don't have much time. The two of them are after your heads.
You're sure of this? Really?
That's why I came here. To give you warning. They already know your rough position. That's how I found you in the first place.
Bro. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is secretly an adaptation of Never Let Me Go by Kazuo Ishiguro. Bruh. I don't know what that means. I've never heard of that work. Screams in corner. I was like Tom and Jerry
What's
when I was
this?
trolling. Yo.
Plans of the castle. They were tuning up my Pharonis when I happened upon them.
Bro, go read it. Will
They
do.
include
I'll add it to my
schematics
list.
for the Annihilator. Take them and go back to Colony 4.
Commander, you mean?
If they can find us wherever we are, I want to at least secure a way for us
Hey,
to
Mr. Adams,
fight.
Fiction Podcast.
Am I wrong?
Tight.
Come on, we can't very well.
Also, about Noah's group. If you happen across them, tell them this. I will use lethal force, yes?
What?
Furthermore, tell them
Hey,
I
man,
wish
it's
them
appreciated.
all the best of luck. I hope
Shares,
they
liking the
reach their
stream,
goal.
all that kind of stuff. It's absolutely
Mother.
incredible. Very appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I get you, man. It was appreciated. Take. What? I'm talking to chat. Clown?
Yeah, that's what they call me.
Oh, Ethel. She sounds serious. And still telling us to just keep going?
Well, that's Ethel for you.
Yeah, I can
Hard-headed
imagine,
as
dude.
they come.
Won't she get into trouble because of you slipping out?
No worries at all.
Hardly. I'm just one missing foot soldier. No one's going to pay it any mind.
But your wounds earlier.
Truth is, air from falling off a cliff on the way here. It was dark as snuff.
Are you tugging my wings?
Well, anyhow, it's nothing for you lot to fret over. This is our problem now. You focus on achieving your objective.
We appreciate it.
But man, why's the commander got to duke it out with you lot, eh? And why was our foe Kamaravi there, the Aspar? Feels like the whole world's turned on its head. Alrighty, I'm heading back. Got it? You lot scoot on along out of these parts. There's still some time before they're done tweaking. And with you on foot...
We're not running away. Not after all this.
Huh?
I'm staying too.
What? Really?
That light we saw a while back. If that had come from the Annihilator, even if we were to somehow reach our destination, if it was at the cost of all your lives, it wouldn't be worth it. Surviving like that, I couldn't bear it.
Mimi.
Mia. Boliaris. The castle plans. Can you share them?
Noah, you're not... You wouldn't.
The fact remains, it was us that destroyed your clock. Therefore...
Yes, but that's...
Either way, I think it's clear at least part of the blame lies with us. It's only fair, then, that we destroy this Annihilator. Agreed?
You for real?
I'd be up for a little detour.
Same here.
You did offer us shelter. That creates an obligation.
No way around. Someone here needs to keep friends in line. Count Riku in.
If plan on fighting, we'll need first-rate chef too.
Oh. And that's it. No looking back.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Oh, fine. Go on then. You wouldn't make it far inside the castle without a proper healer anyway.
Uni.
Thanks, guys.
Bro, Uni's not even healing right
You're
now.
the best.
But holy shit, we're gonna go storm it? Alright. Also, Jax, you getting funeral insurance company calls
back to
makes so
Colony
much
4.
sense to me, and I don't know why.
In case the shit hits the
All
fan.
right.
Good luck, then, to all of you.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
I'm kind of shocked we're doing this.
Remember, we're up against the castle. Get too close, and we may come under fire. What's our plan?
I'm younger than you, sir.
I think
Yeah,
we'll be
but
able to
you're a
manage,
fearless demon,
as long as we're
alright?
careful.
Makes sense. Megalo. War crime pawn. Holy shit.
Come to think of it, you used to go to the castle for Offseer training once a year, right, no?
The Black Fog. Is there much there?
There's actually quite a bit. Around this time, the whole area is shrouded in it. They couldn't find us in that cave in Neil Valley, right?
And you think we can repeat that?
Maybe.
Using the fog to approach is clever, but risky. What if an annihilation event occurs?
You know, I hadn't really given it much thought up until you mentioned it. But, oddly, it hasn't been happening.
Seriously?
I'm not sure why. Behind the castle, there's an ether deposit being mined, in an area facing a lake. The ether being obtained there is then delivered into the castle through a freight entrance.
So that's where we'll get our sneak on.
There won't be anyone in the containers. If we can just get to them, without being spotted...
Then we can get into the castle.
Okay, let's assume we do give the guards the slip. What do we do once we're inside the place?
Tyon, the sensors. What was the Colony 4 soldiers' search radius with the fog out?
Their scanning range, I'd put in the ballpark of 15 metri.
Look here. In the reserve area, there's a maintenance hatch that leads directly to the outer wall. If we make it through here and get to the main housing, it'll land us in front of the Annihilator.
Less chance of being spotted by troops outside, too.
We can do this.
There's one concern. The castle is the Queen's residence. What if we're found by the consuls?
Then I guess we'll have a fight on our hands. but it's not like we don't have a retreat. Here. In Keves, after a homecoming, they wash away the belongings of the dead as part of a ritual. It's an understated affair. And the channel they use for it is here. It flows straight out, connecting to the lake outside the castle.
I see. So we open a hatch near the Annihilator, ride the current, and we should come out right at the lake.
More Snuffy and water. Every time we run, why do we always end up getting drenched? I mean, feathers are a bitch to dry.
Every time being our grand total of once.
Well, let's just hope we don't have to fight. That's the ideal case.
That's it then.
Ready whatever supplies you need. Then we can go.
Am I allowed to side quest now? Also, that's so funny. Like, I understand. I understand that feel. Like, I was explaining to my mom yesterday about, like, the whole thing with it. She's like, you're letting people watch you sleep? That's so weird. It's like, yeah. You're right, but, like...
It's vital to keep a record of events.
No side quests for you, wrong. It's my whole life, chat. I am the side quest. Why would you do that? Money. That's the answer to your question. It's how streamathons work. Alright? Subathons, whatever you want to call them. Money. Remy wants to pay bills. That's why you do it. It's okay. It's up there with, like, me explaining what I do for work. That's always also unbelievably crungo. Because people really don't understand that. You play video games and people watch you? Why? Are you, like, really good? And then I have to explain, no. And they go, like, are you really funny? And I go, also probably not. And then they go, okay. Why then? And I go, yes. I'm like a tour guide to different worlds, alright? And amazing stories that otherwise people wouldn't experience. And that's normally what I actually go with. Very personable? I would like to think so. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I always think that streams are essentially just like a good haven. It's a way to like distract yourself, get a little bit better through the day, all that kind of stuff. Like there's a phrase I used to say all the time and occasionally pops back up, like right now. But if you leave this stream having a better day than you were before, then I've done my job. That's as simple as it is. That's what it's all about to me. Yeah, or we want to watch a guy punish himself. Also, admittedly, chat, tooting my own horn, I'm semi-funny, alright? I'm not like, ha 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 ha, funny man at all times. But I'm pretty good. I'm like 6 out of 10.
It's not an easy descent.
Which is pretty tootable, alright? Bro, this is a hell of a journey.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Giant's limbs are here?
You have to still your breath and approach from the back. Then you strike, and the rest is easy.
What? Shoot, that came out of left field. You kind of creeped me out there.
You're better at being funny than Trevor is at cutting pizza. Alright. I don't know if that was an insult, but I have a feeling it was. I have a feeling I just got roasted alive. Or Trev got roasted alive. Not really sure which. One of those is better than the other. Minion. That's a level 72, just casually flying above my head. Let's run through here like we're in a panic. Jesus Christ. I'd expect more footprints to continue up this way, but there aren't any, huh? Maybe it went down here. Probably. Should we follow? No. If it's got access to the lower levels, we don't need to pursue it. It won't be back here anytime soon, and we'll be putting ourselves in great danger down there. Okay. Let's head back then and make sure Rain's okay. Did we literally just like have a side quest to like run down and make sure that we don't die? Why is the game sending me down here anyway?
Is there a good use for that?
Look, I'm into it, but you know.
That would be a dangerous foe.
Bruh.
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
The warning tree. It's good to see that there's poison water again. My favorite. What warning does the tree have to give that we're about to get fucked? It's going well. I contacted the doctor for an issue and they're like, oh, should we play the second mission?
Might as well claim this.
That sounds bad. I'll call you as soon as there's an opening. Oh god. Well, we fucked that up. I'm gonna die. No way I went through this. Poison alone will probably kill me. I don't know why I decided here's a good place to explore, chat. There's one of the fruits we need.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Why did the game decide we should go through here? Just go. I feel like we're about to like unlock a shortcut though, so it's worth all the potential pain and suffering. And boy, is there a lot of potential pain and suffering in here. If we aggro one of these things, we're dead.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Cool. I do enjoy rare doodahs.
That would be a dangerous
Run.
foe.
Run. We're dead. We're dead. There's no way.
I don't like our chances.
There's no way. I'm fucking stuck!
How could I?
Well, we're back at the warning tree. This is a good time for me to go. No. No! She got fucking Shrek'd, dude. Video game, you okay? Hard save?
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Hard save?
It's vital to keep a record of events. It's vital to keep a record
That
of
was the
events.
longest loading screen so far. Like, I know we were going a while, but, what happened to the monster I was hunting? Got away. Probably down on the lower levels now. Escaped down that way, did it? Sparks. I almost had it as well. Gotta be on my guard in case it reuses its ugly mag again. How are you feeling? What's this? I'm not big. Yes, it's a big deal. Don't think you charge off like a buffoon again. Aw, glory. Juniper went to the trouble of going out to look for you, so you better behave with a modicum of dignity. Nah. If you put anything like this again, I'll tie you to a tree. Oh no, happy resolution. That should settle things down for a while. Let's hope so. Boink.
So that's the state of affairs.
My stomach's growling.
So I'm hearing there's a big monster in the forest that's belong. I have to say I'm curious. Familiar with all the monsters inhabit the area then. Naturally, hunting is all we live after all. Hey, would you mind telling us a bit more about your former commander? Not at all. You have a very strong sense of responsibility. Very gentle by nature. An inspiring figure. I think every one of us was willing to lay down our lives for him. Sounds like he was a wonderful person. That he was. Now Juniper fills his shoes and is every bit the commander he was. Cool. When hunting our prey, we still our breath and wait for the perfect moment to strike. Seems like our way of fighting didn't work against you, though. Yeah, well, it didn't stop you from scaring the crap out of me. Haha, I guess we still haven't lost it then. Since I banned tree tying threats, I mean, that's what I would do to you, chat. We're gonna go back down through here multiple times, I think, so we can get the fucking fruit for the stupid fucking Alliance quest. Like, we're literally just gonna go through it, go grab it, and do it. We're just gonna grind this out. It's a long-standing tradition, so whatever this is gonna get us more affinity. I guarantee it.
Huh? Is that?
Watch your footing, guys. It's like pea soup out here.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Oof. That was literally one. That was rough. Okay. I think I might want to switch to food.
Rest.
I don't know what food we have right now. Collectible boost by 15%. Sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie.
All finished.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Protocol, innit?
Where to from here?
I'm not seeing any orbs at all. So I think what we'll do, and this is a great test because we haven't done it yet, is we'll travel there and then change the day and see if that just respawns orbs. If not, we might have to travel to a different area and then back, but it's never worked that way in games before. Still no Orbeez. Maybe it has to be a drastic difference. No. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll teleport back to Colony Town. And then we'll teleport back. Maybe it's an LOS thing or something. Still no, huh?
The Gogol just threw a fruit.
Interesting. Maybe we have to region set? Like we have to hit a loading screen because there's no loading screens. And that'll reset it? Funky, dude. This should do it if nothing else will. Takes a little bit longer than what I wanted it to, but that's okay. Yeah. Okay. So we can just repeat farm spots just like in the old games. Awesome.
Huh? The outcome is patently clear.
I'll show you how we hide in Colony Town.
No, love, look, you're dealing with me.
Appreciate it. Sidewise, divine liberation!
Liberation!
Keep on pelting them.
Just as planned, Kion. Go! Why slap? Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your
took our
own.
food. Where could they have got to?
We haven't bumped into them yet. Maybe their nest's even higher up than we thought.
Yeah, that was the right choice. Yeah, this is definitely the place to grab all the token fruit things. Real annoying, but it works.
Good thing we found this.
Would have been really easy to say fuck the Alliance, but... Okay, pretty much everyone else unlocked Yumsmith. So
the
I'm gonna
enemies to
change
me.
him to Stalker so we can get double of these. It does, however, mean that we're not gonna have another break. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah. I think when you hit cap, I'm just gonna have you and him switch. Seems like the right call. Cool. Boink, boink. Man, we're getting a lot of spicy nuts. Feels good, man. No drops.
Is there a good use for that?
Yeah, what up, IGG? Alright, teleport back. This is slow going, but it works. We've only got 20 of them left. Most of the runs, I think we're getting like 2 to 3, which is kind of nice. Not fast, but faster than it would be just running around the entire map. And another rare. We'll make sure to clean out the rares every time we see them too.
Huh? Is that? I can't even call this practice.
Don't worry. I'll
You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it.
Protection. Of nature. I'll keep the enemies on me.
Cool.
Xeno, love to see it.
Go.
How's that? No level. I'll keep the enemies on me. Xeno, love to see it.
You around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I literally only made money out of that.
I can't even call this practice.
I'm ready. Let's do it. No more. You're dealing with me.
Find one.
Liberation. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Heyo, there's another one. Gives us 2.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Quite a rare sight. I can't even call this practice.
I'll be crying by the end. You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it. Reversal edge.
These chains are really dumb.
Good job, Uni. Lightning arrow.
Liberation arrow.
Divine protection.
No way.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh my god.
Is there a good use for that?
I wish there was a way to turn off that dialogue chat. Okay. 35 out of 50. Getting there. Did you guys hear that Digimon Survive got review bombed, by the way? People were apparently upset it was a visual novel. Yeah. I think it's got like a 1.6 on Metacritic or something insane like that. Like, absolutely asinine. Yeah. Let's see here. Digimon Survive. Metacritic. Oh, it's up to a 7.
Let me just fix this.
That didn't last very long. I think they removed a whole bunch of the random thing. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I just know that like when it dropped, it was getting review bombed for some reason. Because I saw a whole bunch of posts about it yesterday. No idea why. Kind of sad. Actually, we have to play that because that was one of the things you guys earned. Yeah. So that's on the list of things that we have to play. Is Digimon Survive. Kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie. Digimon new movie? Oh yeah. I've heard that there's a series going on for Digimon right now. It's a television series. It's
This
like,
was a nice find.
I can't remember what it's called. It's like something Ghost. But it's supposed to be like a darker take too. I've heard it's really good, but I haven't watched it. The Digimon series before that was like a retelling of the OG was so bad I just stopped. I hated it so much. I thought it was so bad. I don't remember what it was called. It wasn't Try, because I liked Try. Try was good. Yeah, 2021 was trash. The one that we talked about on Weeb. Which, by the way, guys, I haven't really talked about it. But Weeb is coming back. That was what the return was at the very beginning of the streamathon. Weeb Book Club will be returning. It will be returning, however, in podcast form. Strictly as a podcast form.
Is there a good use for that?
Yeah. But it's coming back. Should be cool. I don't know if we'll still do this like a stream or not, but like, yeah. The return of Weeb, for those that care. Neat stuff. Looking forward to it. Should be fun. New Pokemon news on the 3rd? Oh yeah, that must be the trailer that people were talking about. I'm excited, but I also don't know if I want to watch it. But I also do want to watch it, but I don't know. Mostly because I'm like, I really want to go in like as blind as possible. I guess it's not the PC thing to say anymore, right? As new as possible. Interesting. I know that one thing that I'm kind of excited for, that should be interesting to see at least, is for those of you that like are pretty in tune with the Pokemon community, you've probably heard of a content creator called A-Drive. A-Drive announced that he's going to be doing a Kickstarter for a game that is Pokemon themed, like incredibly inspired by Pokemon, and they like were talking about that yesterday, and it looks kind of, at least conceptually, interesting. I'll have to see like a lot more proof of concept stuff and things like that, but it could be really interesting. I don't know. It's like somebody that was like really into it.
Whoa,
Hold on,
got
chat.
rare dude all right here. Huh? Is that?
The Gogol just threw a fruit.
Hey, chat, should I get jalapeno bean dip or regular bean dip? Here's the question out of nowhere, guys. Jalapeno? Okay, cool. I don't like jalapenos, but we'll do that. Jalapeno bean dip. Yeah, that'll be interesting.
You want this open, right?
Yes, because otherwise the room's an oven. Because I don't think there's anyone home now. I think everyone's at work.
Yeah.
And then when they come home, I'll have to shut it again. But in the meantime, I can live with the door open. It's the best part about this being, like, no longer the weekend chat. Is, like, during the weekend, I had to keep it shut because there's people all over the house because we had the housemates, right? And they're, like, normally kind of loud. And they want to live in the house, which makes sense because they live here. They should. But, like, so, like, Conrad has recently... I guess not recently. He's been into VTubers for a very long time. But for some reason, he's been watching a VTuber that I think she was doing streamathon or something too, ironically enough. But it was like her making like moaning noises for like 3 hours the other day. And I'm kind of just sitting here like, my guy, it's the living room. There's places to watch this shit. Why has it gotta be here? Because I was like working on editing something, and all I hear in the background is this moaning, and it was like, is Conrad like watching hentai in the living room? Like, what the fuck is happening? So I had to go out and look. And of course she's just watching a VTuber, and it's like, oh. This is Krungo, my guy. This is Krungo. Alright, there's my story. It's a weird chat. Man, we really get mileage out of Krungo. I gotta say. We get some serious mileage out of that word. Like ooh. Boop, boop. It's a choice, yeah. I think my favorite part is like, he'll watch it all stoned because he's, you know, using like, that kind of stuff for like pain relief. So he'll be like just chilling there on the couch and then just giggling at it because he thinks it's really fucking funny. And it'll be like just hours of it. And I mean, admittedly, it's good enough that I'm telling it as a story, right? So it has to be kind of funny. Especially because, like, Morgan will go out and she'll be like, Conrad, what the f like... Why? And, like, the other day, a whole bunch of the housemates were sitting out there, and he's like, anyone can change it if they want. And weirdly enough, no one changed it. So, you know. I think all the housemates are a little bit weird. Oh, God.
The Gogol just threw a fruit.
Hey, that's not your everyday
nice find.
So, Chad, I was looking at the VOD of me sleeping not last night, but the night before that. And it's so funny watching me slowly, like, just get into, like, the indent of the mattress as it slowly deflates. I don't know why I thought it was so good, but it was just, like, you see, like, the fat man slowly, like, falling into the mattress in the background. And then I, like, wake up, get panicked, and then go back to sleep. Like, it's... Then I wake up again like an hour later, and I'm like, alright. Nope, we're done. And then take like 20 minutes to like take it all down and then put up the other mattress. It's so funny to me. Well, hello. Interesting thing I hear. Hello, welcome, Gordy. How you doing, bud? But yeah, like, I don't know. It's funny. I gotta say, sleeping on stream I thought was gonna be a lot weirder than it actually is. It's actually not, like, anything awkward. Well, okay, it's a little awkward. It's a little cringe. I take that back. It's a little crungo. Like, it feels weird. This morning in particular was weird because I woke up to, like, look at the giant baby comments. And it's like, guys, I'm just sleepy.
It actually threw that?
Oh, God. Ooh, woo, cute, sweepy boy. Yeah, there's a lot of that shit too, Jax. Because it was you. I know it was. Smiley boy. Just like, what the... I gotta say, like, the one scary thing... My fault, you just flop around when you sleep. I move, and, like, I'm not nearly as bad as Morgan, guys. Morgan fucking, like, does flips when she's sleeping, alright? You don't understand. Like, she will end up on, like, the other side of the bed in, like, half a second. Like, I'll be sleeping, and then suddenly I get punched in the face. It's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you deciding to be like a gymnast when you're passed out? Why is this the moment? So it kind of relates, right? Like I was talking to Conrad the other day. She locks the ropes or something. I'm not gonna lock Morgan down with ropes. That sounds like a bad decision, guys. She's gonna kill me. So I was talking to Conrad the other day when we were like originally, yeah. This weirdly enough relates Omega Wool. So I was talking to Conrad about like sleeping on stream, and he's like, "Oh, you know, I watch a lot of Ludwig," and I'm like, "Uh-huh." I'm like, "Okay, where's this going?" And he's like, "So apparently, like the big thing you should be worried about when you're sleeping on stream is waking up with that one thing." And I'm like, "What do you mean that one thing?" And he's like, "Well, you know, you're a guy, and in the morning, some guys have like the thing happen," and I'm like, "The fucking." Oh no, and he's like, "The what?" So now I think about that every fucking night. So, anyway, thanks, Conrad. So I'm like super anxious. Like, if there's something I'm anxious about, chat, it's that. It's for sure that.
I can't even call this practice.
I'm so ready for this.
Stated before going, it's not like that. It's just like. It's like water and stuff. It's just something that kind of happens. Yeah, the morning issues. Try to keep it still PG-13. But like, I never would have thought about it if he hadn't fucking said it. And now, like, I go to bed, and like the last thought I have before I go to sleep is like, what if it's today? What if it's today?
Is that?
And I'm like, anyway. So the Monica pillow is a lifesaver for a few reasons. Oh god. Yeah. Well, I mean, because, like, right, chat, like, I normally, like, try and, like, cuddle it, right? Like, I, like, hold it. And one of the things that I love to do with that pillow is, I don't know about you guys, but if you're, like, a movie sleeper, like, I like to put something, like, in between my legs and, like, hold it there because, like, otherwise my legs flop all over and I'm, like, a wacky inflatable arm man. So, like, the body pillow is really good for that. Like, it's the whole point. So, anyway, like, yeah, like, it's good. It's good. So, anyway, I feel significantly less anxious about it because I try and sleep that way. Because if it ever did happen, then I'm probably good. At least until I can wake up and figure it out. Yeah. So I got a J-shaped pillow. Sadly, Piccolo doesn't fit on it. So, F. Yeah, like, I don't know. They're really good. Like, body pillows are great. Yeah. Yeah. There is turkin grass in here, right?
This was a nice find.
I can't believe they want us to get 50 of each of these.
Looks like a pretty
This
rare
quest is
specimen.
fucked.
That Gogol just threw away some fruit.
Oh, God. We better get, like, the best fucking rewards in the world out of this. Oh, God. Nah, you get 2 XP, dude. That would be such a bait. That would be such a bait. Like, I could already be done with this quest. Like, there's literally an option just to go, like, dissolve the friendship. But, like, that seems, like, counterintuitive. Like, they've had, like, this long-standing tradition of, like, being allies. And we're just gonna go fuck it? Like, nah, dude. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Dude, nah. Especially because I think this is the last quest for the side quest we have right now, right? Yeah. So this is literally the only thing to do before we go storm the castle. At least side quest wise. I gotta say, resetting these orbs is a little bit more annoying than in other Xenoblade games. Because in other Xenoblade games, you can just literally respawn back there.
Huh?
But I guess I see it. It's probably because of the rare mobs that it parses a little bit differently. Because that definitely wasn't a thing. All I know is by the time we're done with this, we're going to have spicy nuts for days. Like, dear lord. What nuts? Spicy nuts. Yeah. Literally an item called spicy nuts. There it is right there. Spicy nut, spicy nut, spicy nut. We're spicy nutting all over the place. That sounded so much fucking worse out loud. You do like hot nuts? I don't like hot nuts. Like, oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Had to see it coming. You know, I honestly didn't see the spicy nuts coming. Like, it kind of hit me, like, off guard a little bit. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Gordy, thanks for that support, my dude. Much appreciated. Castro Labs is definitely still broken. Hold on, guys. Hold on. TY, my man. Manual math is a lot of fun, according to someone, my friends. Stop me. Stop me. Oh, I find the T-Boy. Spicy. Nice. Oh, la la la.
This is something decent, right?
I can't stop looking at the spicy nuts now. Like, they're literally like every 2 seconds. This is crazy. Like, I know that our chances are up on, like, rarity items, but, like, we're just getting nothing but spicy nuts. Oh, there's so many. Too spicy to know. I literally don't want spicy nuts. I just want turkin grass for the quest, alright? Like, it's kind of annoying that we keep getting this. Like, the rarity on the spicy nuts is higher, too, than the turkin grass. So it's like, great, I got more spicy nuts. Can I get, like, the actual quest stuff instead? I only need 3 more. Probably. One of the Turkins gonna give us like a nuclear like launcher. I don't care if that doesn't make sense, chat. I know it doesn't, but I want it. We all know that Turkins are making WMDs. All right, they're just chilling in the background, getting ready to like destroy the world. Okay, they know what's up. They know what's up, chat. No, like WMDs? You mean WMEs? Chat, you guys like ever listen to like the streamer and then sometimes go, man, this guy just has stupid flow out of his mouth? Because I have those moments like every 5 minutes. Like, I'll hear myself say something, it's like, well, that was a whole bunch of nothing that made sense. What the fuck is this guy thinking? Walks backwards slowly. Do a flip. Where's the Dixper for emotional damage card? You know, funny enough, one of the first things we're going to be doing sometime soon, TM, I have to talk to Trev still. But apparently we're doing a power washing stream using Dixper. I've never used Dixper before. But it's going to be a power washing stream with Trev and Gassy using Dixper. Haha, you will hate and love it. I mean, I've seen people use Dixper. I'm going to guess that it's going to make me so angry. I have a feeling I'm going to hate it. So anyway, it's going to be solid like 5 out of 10 content. It's going to be good. Oh, so there'll be a wet t-shirt contest at the end, right? I mean, knowing that, chat. Only one of us is gonna win a wet t-shirt contest, alright? Because only one of us is, endowed when it comes to things, alright? I'm gonna win. It's not a contest, alright? If that's the contest, I just win. Man, I bet when you guys like tuned in, no one was probably like, man, I totally expect Remy to talk about his tits and spicy nuts for like 35 minutes on stream today. I don't think anyone saw that. I don't think anybody saw that one coming. Oh, fucking no content for us. Chat is always just a shit show. Man, we have to start the shiny hunt stuff again next week too. I don't think we'll do it this week. I think that once the streamathon's done, I'm gonna take a few days off to upload all of the videos.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. At least all of the actual game. We'll probably upload some of the Twitch stuff. Oh.
Is there a good use for that?
Problem is, it's like just recycled Xenoblade while I'm sleeping, alright? Like, that's all it is. That was the big brain. That was the big brain. It's like, what the hell can I, like, show people when we're sleeping? My original thought was like, oh man, we could set it up so it's like YouTube and they can control it. And I was like, if I don't have a mod in there 24/7, somebody's gonna be like watching the Carl's Jr. like popsicle lady or some shit. I don't know. And like, it's gonna be Krungo. So I was like, alright, can't do that then. But what's the second best? Oh, we could replay the content from the same day. That makes sense. But yeah, just know that at the beginning I almost let you guys just control like a YouTube thing. Yeah. just know I almost did that. And then I was like, that's a bad idea. One of the original ideas, right, is because, like, I'm literally trapped in the room. Like, the only reasons I leave is, like, go to the bathroom, and if, like, something has gone terribly wrong, slash Jervis needs to go outside. Like, yesterday, I had to look for, like, what was I looking for? I had to leave for, like, 20 minutes to look around the house for something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, this is terrible. I'm spacing. But for the most part, I've been trapped in the room. Like, I can't leave, obviously. Like, we're streaming nonstop. Oh, that's gonna bug me. I have no idea what it was. It's fucking mouthwash. It was. I was looking for like a travel mouthwash.
Is there a good use for that?
Yeah, because I didn't want to bring like the full bottle, so I had to like look all over the house for like the travel size. Because like we're definitely out. We had one, and then I used like the last of it. So I had to like spend like 45 minutes. Anyway, I didn't find it, so I have to use one of the bottles, and I'm very annoyed about it. But yeah, so like for the most part, I've been like stuck in here. I can't do anything. I totally lost my track of thought on like why I was talking about this in the beginning. Oh. Anyway, my original idea for how I wanted to do the streamathon was on top of like the adding time and the goals stuff was we talked about it, and then I realized it's a terrible idea if what happened, which is exactly what happened, and you guys passed to the goals and we went into like the actual week. But I was originally going to let you guys like fuck with me when I was sleeping. I'm kind of glad we didn't do that. Yeah. Alright, that took like 20 minutes, but we got there. Yeah, that was like one of the original concepts. It's like, yo, let's mess with Remy when he's sleeping. So I was gonna like let you guys play like air horns and like fuck with the lights and stuff, and that was gonna be great. And then I realized I have someone who lives on the other side of that wall. So I was like, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I haven't seen a single Blair Aubergine in this entire area. It's the only one missing. Hold on, chat.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Let's go back to the base really quick so I can ask about it. Yeah. Because it's the only one left. Also, I'm going to pause the timer, guys. Jarvis is running towards outside. So I'm going to go let him outside before he does his stuff inside the house. So I'll be right back. BRB. Jarvis now.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere. I should write this all down.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, baby, baby. Okay. Wink wonk. Where did that ever come from? Who's like, man, I'm wonking when I wink? Remy, I cannot choose Taco Bell or Wendy's. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna get if you get each place? Okay, that's helpful. But, like, where do I find the Evergrande? Alright, let's run to the ruins, I guess, and see if we can find a spawn. Nacho and burrito or chili and nuggets? I'd say Wendy's. Although, not gonna lie, whenever I get Wendy's, my favorite thing to do is get like a baked potato and the chili. Then you put the chili on the baked potato after like cutting into it. Shit's top tier. Anyway, I'm an American. Great moment, dude. I gotta find one place. Yeah, it's real big brain. It's really good.
Whoa, what's with that one?
It's like my favorite thing to do.
So if we slid along that.
Hold tight.
100%. Man, I was
like a rare thing?
hoping to see something. Nothing. Shit.
Huh? What's that?
It's a different spawn pool. Oh boy.
Looks like we can go on from here.
We found one. Oh my god, this quest is actual shit. Got it. Any in here? Any at all? No. Yes. Okay, we have our path. We have a path. Once again. There's more in here than we really have a path.
Whoa!
There's
Got a
literally one
rare
down the whole
dude
line.
all right here.
Is there any this way? Like we're going towards the tokens?
That's a rare one.
Does not appear to be. Now we literally just take this all the way back through.
Oh, a container.
Man, this is a bus. This is full of struggles.
Hold
Yo,
tight.
yo, thank you. Healthy goodies, hell yeah. You're the best. Jar Jar's outside. No.
Is that your path?
When you get a chance, if you could. No, you literally just went out. Yeah, I'm saying like
Hey, that looks like a
like
way forward.
30, 45, you know how it is. Doggo gotta sunbathe, because that's his thing. He's like, sun, 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 sunshiny day. Bro, is there not one? Ooh.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I didn't reset this up. I was like, why is this feeling so wrong? It's because I didn't reset this up. Yep. That's why. Bruh. Okay. Maybe my luck was just bad.
Is this
Could that be a pass?
rare thing?
Yeah, no, I just haven't gone through this kind of thing enough.
Hey, that looks like a way forward.
Is there stuff up here, do you think? Yeah, no.
Oh, broken.
I thought it was unstoppable.
Unstoppable. She alive, damn it. It's a miracle. Sure was always so weird. It's not gonna follow that up with any context. Sweet, alright. It's one of those days, chat. It's one of those days. Man, I was like, oh, there was some quick side quest. Oh, let's go and push the story. Anyway, so we're collecting fruit for 4 years. We started out with a big story push today. Unintentionally so, but still. Well, that was good. Bridget's like, I brought you stuff. So, I wanted to check out what it was, and then I just dropped it. Immediately. Yo. A little snack tray? The ranch is spilling out of? I have a lot of questions. Okay, that's sus. And then some baby wraps. And then the Fritos and the jalapeno dip. Coolio, dude. Something to eat later eventually for Lunchables. Lunchables? I'm out of my like handmade Lunchables sedge. I just have like crackers and cheese now. Just like not great. All out of my summer sausage that I cut up. Biggest edge.
Hold tight.
I wish we could ride these back up. It's a great start for this run.
Could that be a path?
Really good run.
Hey, that looks like a way forward.
Well, no longer as good, so that's good. Got one more section, and then we'll be back at the base area, and then we can go reset it again. This one feels like it's going faster, but maybe it's just because it's a little bit different. The longest part is definitely the lines. But the power line things take forever. Yeah. We should have just killed the turkets. That's what I'm getting out of this. That would have been so much easier. Just murder. Yeah. Don't know why I didn't think of that. Like, I'm sure the affinity would be less, but like, you know. This has got to be easy.
Oh, a container.
Ooh, a container, but we can't reach it. Stop teasing me. Bro? There's no way up from here. Yeah.
I thought I was one of those.
Did I read things
so
wrong?
lost.
Why'd they do it that way, dude? Bruh. Crazy idea. But, did dying just reset stuff?
Hold tight.
Could that be a path?
Check out what it bombed.
Here. Check.
Is that?
Yep, puke it up. Come on. Vomit it up. Thank you for the egg.
Hey, that looks like a way forward.
Guess those were fins. They weren't even eggs. F. It's because I think we have to see like one. Thank God. Only 20 left. I don't think I've seen one down here yet. That might be the place to end the run. And before I see one like right as we get to the bottom. No, it's got the same spawn tool because it's got the green nectarine. That's so annoying. Okay, back we go.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Limber mouse keep me happy. I don't know if that makes sense. Guess it doesn't really matter, right? Mouse of limber, limbers of mouth, the mouth that goes, the depth of. Okay. I like that the first thing I grabbed was another spicy fucking nut. Heyo, our boy didn't miss it this time. Thank God. They can't be over here, can they? Oh my God. I don't want to know how many we probably missed.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Could that be a path?
We're picking up a whole bunch of giant stone, which I'm pretty sure we needed for the stuff at Colony 30.
Hey, that looks like a way forward.
Which means we're getting significant progression out of this. So at least that's something. In two ways. One towards the side quest from Hell, and the other one towards the other side quest from Hell.
Is there a good use for that?
19-night. The funniest mushroom name.
Hold tight.
Yeah, it's really annoying because I'm pretty sure, yeah, that is a spawn. Anything to speed up this process would be great. I feel like I've been at this for like 40 minutes. Blah. More grass, baby, and a green nectarine. Neat. Real cool, dude.
Could that be a path? Hey, that looks like a way forward.
Don't worry about it, Uni. He's only vomiting violently. Alright, yeah, he's like straight up a different color than usual.
First blood.
feel like a slightly darker tint because I can see the other one in the background. Not much.
That was spectacular.
And I
That was
the
worth.
MVP.
Holy
You're
shit,
all
that was
thinking
worth.
it.
Okay. I was gonna say, there's really not one. Also, I've never looked that way. I like that they're hiding these fucking things in, like, the sides. Alright, you know what? Before we progress too much further, there is one place I'd like to look at. Over here, there's an entire quest about this fucking fruit that we're looking for right now. I think it's possible there's a whole bunch like right over here. Just like chilling. Squeeze line. Maybe the other way.
This is something decent, right?
No, just more mechanical parts. Whole different pool. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm actually going to go to a very different thing right now. Let me look here for a second. I want to see if this fucking quest is doable. I have a lot of giants thumbnail, which I think is what I needed for this.
Having to fight in a highly populated area would be pretty demanding.
The item that they require is...
Thought you needed the... Oh. It's done. It's done either way. Material gathered. Phase 3 now completable. Thanks much. But still require many more material. Okay. Meh. What? Meh. Mecha friend? Oh no, this is terrible. What happened? Oh, I need pieces for maintenance. Don't scare us like that. You only get wrong assumption. Then why are you gonna flap about it? Meh, I tell you. Parts of Mecha friend are missing. Repapa lose pieces? Man, Repapa have all pieces before talk to you. Repapa in trouble. Construction of Dorek not even possible without Mecha friend, and this is going to break poor Valdi's heart. We can't preclude the possibility that someone took the parts by mistake. Right, let's ask around the corner. Well, You know, I will take this as an active, life-saving thing for a minute. From my
Going off
sanity
what we
being
heard,
broken.
It's someone who's often in and out of the Lebanese maintenance bay.
That would mean the mechanics, the commissary, and anyone who's good friends with the knock-on.
Let's see what you have.
You don't just have them by chance, do you?
My stomach's growling.
Have you seen the mecha friend parts hanging around? Someone might have taken them. Oh no, that's awful. It's probably more efficient to just place the parts and try to call it a perk. I heard you can pick up some good Lebanese parts at Biddly Slope. Makes sense, thank you. Have you seen any of Mecha Friend's parts? Looks like someone might have picked up a few by mistake. Oh, so that's what that was. Diggy was holding on to some Mecha Friend parts. She asked where to hide things when they'd never be found. I told her, Spare's bar. Thanks. Bro? Have you seen any Mecha Friends parts lying around? Somebody have taken them by accident. People are always going in and out of main. Sorry, I haven't seen anything. Oh wait, have you seen Woodward? So he had something to do use a garden. He's carrying a massive bag. You haven't seen him. Well, I'll tell you if you were looking for him if you do though. Talk. Woodward's been competing an awfully lot with Mecha Friend lately. He seemed pretty down in the dumps some days too. I wish he'd open up to me.
Sounds like a scoop.
Sounds like a lot of people are pissed off at Mecha Friend. Enough to kill him? Calling town? Oh, it's you. Yes, I came here to learn about what I could about Lebanon. Hard to concentrate with all the fuzzballs around now. Fuzzballs, you mean Nippon? Yeah, that's right. I'm beginning to wonder what the point of me coming here even was.
Do people have to make so much noise? I just wanted to confirm.
So, about Mecha Friend. Do you get the feeling that the spots weren't lost but soon? I was thinking along those lines too. But the important thing is fixing a Mecha Friend, right? In it. Finding parts for Mecha Friend's gonna be fast and hunting down a thief. Right. Once you got the parts, you can take them to a pop and a fix. I've actually got some information where we can scavenge up parts for Mecha Friend. Looks like there are a few places of interest in searching.
Are we all ready to fight?
Blah. Someone tried to hide it, but someone complimented. Bro, was there a conspiracy to kill Mecha Friend? What the shit?
This is something decent, right?
If I'm not mistaken, these might be the pilfered Mecha Friend pots. Are you seriously telling me someone did this? Why?
Is this like a rare thing?
What would be the point of that? I'm sure a part of this could be find a good home in Mecha Friend.
I think that's all of them.
There's a murder conspiracy. Well done finding parts. Now wrap up on repairing magic. Valdi will be here soon. We fix together. Testament to your skills. Wouldn't have gone so fast, that Rapapa. Backup work perfect. Want to look at Mecha Friend data? Sure, I could help us show who was it to the spots.
No, Riku sent data of Mecha Friend Iris now. It helped in search for perpetrator.
Chin up on working in cahoots. Meh, diggy, which? Caught red-winged. Now we know who had the bots. Time to catch him and hold him in for him to use it. Let's get him.
So both Dinky and Widge were the culprits. Which Nopon were they again?
Couldn't tell you. Colony 30 was teeming with the furballs.
So you're one of the ones who took Mecha Friend's pots. Meh, who ran out Dinky? Oh well, Dinky full of remorse anyway. You better get to use it. You're the people of common 30 and apology. Dinky understood. We have a good theory that you're one of the culprits who took Mecha Friend's pots. Nah, if Pipino come out of the bag, then Widge would come quietly. Take Widge to the slammer. Taking it easy, you the people of calling 30 an apology. Widge would accept fate with grace. This guy's got better shit to do to deal with this. Where is it, dude? So, you're telling me these Nobon are responsible for hiding Mecha Friend's parts? But why be so mean to Mecha Friend? Dinky love huge Doric. But Doric always with Mecha Friend. Which was only jealous of screwdriver technique of Mecha Friend. It's much more advanced than Widge can do. Widge no Valdi not like it, but the Mecha Friend had a picture that only us spoke with Doric. Pully, you say so. So that why? Ah, I see. It's responsibility of ours. Widge leave now. Thank you for everything. Hey, where are you two going? Let's build Doric together. Making stuff is way more fun when you do it together. Baldy! It's a nice sentiment, but I don't know. They've learned the lesson, that's enough for me. You can't expect to hold no bond to military regulations. Oh yeah, no paw, next time you even think about causing trouble, I'll put you on cleaning duty.
When the spark did Colony 30 get this many knock-on?
Mecha Friend will get the parts for Doric,
This
but
rate, they'll have the work done in a
all
snap.
put together in time. Well, not because it's a big order. Mate, it's already looking like a beast. See, wait, they gave me better. I can only figure out how to build a system like Agnes's Autolot type.
So that's the state of affairs.
Seemingly, playing's really coming along now. Not sure good is the word, but last I saw you made the notes rise like you were supposed to. Folks already started calling him See Me Off. Dude, that's wholesome.
So that's the state of affairs.
That's uber wholesome. I love that. Meh. No but all championing and been waiting to build Lendis. Dora currently procuring on track for phase 4. Judgment materials.
The items that they require is...
Ooh. Atmosphere. Where's Squeezy Limes come from? Texas Stabilizer, Atmosphere, Sapphire. Yeah. Okay. However, which would you attempt to make advances Mecha Friend? No reply from Mecha Friend. Consider gravity what would you mecha, but not surprising. Forgiveness is not forcome. You faulty interpret, I bet you anything that buck with bolts isn't even mad at you. Probably because he doesn't have a sense of self, because he's just a robot, but yeah. Man. Hey, are you alright? The unit all dead. Gotta report to Captain. Shh, don't talk. Get into the medic team. Hurry. Bruh?
My stomach's growling.
Some troopers say that people like me serving the catering corps are cowards and we couldn't hack at the front. I always say to them, how much fighting can you get done on an empty stomach? Got a point, right? Every single person here at the colony is a fighter. On their own battlefield. Huh, starting to sound like Maxie now. We're gonna get the doctor, just hang on a little longer. Huh. How the bumps and bruises? Better, mostly. Thanks for saving me. What happened out there? You mentioned the unit. Oh, well. It's fine. You can talk to them. Maxie. Thanks for watching him out for him. Seems like all I'm doing lately is getting bailed out by you lot. We just happen to be in the area. Pretty good lucky. Captain Maxie, take it easy, okay? I'll do talking. Fighting with Agnes is kind of lost its meaning since Colony 4's flame clock was broken. So we sent secret messengers out all over to tell the other colonies the truth. So he's one of those messengers. Right, part of a covert team dispatched by a tactical squad. If everything went well, I was hoping we could establish a cooperative network between colonies. Sorry, Captain. The unit is gone. What? But what happened? Was it monsters? No. Monsters. 11's attacked us. Magnus? I don't know. How can you not know? They just showed up out of nowhere before we knew what our escort was. I'd never seen 11's like that before. It was monsters. What do you think of all this? As soon as they hit the unit, it should have been dear to them that we didn't have, or clear to them that we didn't have flame clocks. So there wasn't anything for them to gain. Despite that, they annihilated. Doesn't make sense, but they did it knowing full well of what our goal was. You're saying the enemy's intention was to stop the information from getting out to isolate Colony 4. I love this. They appeared out of nowhere, like nothing anyone's ever seen. No, it can't be. What's up, Noah? Maxie, do you know where the attack took place? Well, we met them at Murmur Rise. They must have been lying in wait. There you have it, but you weren't actually going to go there, are you? I'm afraid we probably are. I have a hunch as to who these assailants might be. Are you serious? I'm not sure yet. That's why I had to do some digging. This is calling full matter, so you have the final say. I'd be grateful if you would, actually, but I do have a condition. I get to go with you. This cannot fact knows, but it's a good idea if the captain leaves his post. No, but I'm going anyway. Okay, so we should set off soon. Captain. We'll take care of this. Your job is to rest. Understood. We'll have to be with you. Huh. Huh. Do you, Trader Pond, have the food I need?
Best buy only what we've budgeted for. We've a fair amount of topographic data.
Guess this kind of works out. There's the thing we needed to kill over here anyway. And now I can.
That sound.
Interesting. That means there's another colony nearby.
Look! A supply drop. Good thing we found this. We should look out for these on our travels.
Heyo, supply drop.
The outcome is patently clear.
Don't worry.
Maybe because you're there?
Perfect. Reverse away. Drive the arrow. Appreciate it. I know who to rely on, Juniper.
Morning, Trev.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
How go? Go! Right now I'm trying to figure out why I can't open this box. It was them.
Come on, Tile.
Dang.
Give those guns a workout.
But they were
All
like
right.
level 20. Why? Alright. Doesn't matter. Resources are resources. Alright. Go across the river. We're gonna kill the guy that we couldn't kill earlier. And then move on from there, I guess. Maybe not. Turns out I thought we couldn't see this. I'm confused. I'm confused. This isn't where I thought this was. Holy shit, they fucked him up. There's like piles of dead bodies here. Well, that's a write-off. Let's search the area. Maybe whoever did this did enough clues. Yep, that sounds about right. Who the... Found him! I knew it, evidences. Like the ones that attacked us in Macville Wildwood. Max, are you ready for a fight? What the hell do you think I came? Bruh. Okay, first and first, this one.
Appreciate it. Oh, where'd that came from?
Ooh. Didn't time that right. Well, time's getting messed up. Great.
Give it up. Oh, where'd that came from? I'll show you. Stay back to that.
Bruh. These guys are hitting like trucks. Planning on leaving the party early. What in the... It's not over yet. Here it comes.
You won't get away!
Eyes over here!
Appreciate it.
I'll bring you down. No question. I'll end it here. How about this? Ha!
You won't get away! Now's our chance!
How about this? I'll end it. No one gets in my way.
You won't get away!
Hit him hard, please. Okay, thanks. Bruh? There you go. Where the spark is it, those cowards? Snuff you all, don't trick us around. Get back here. Maxie. My men died because of me. Through my own lapse of judgment, I may as well have just killed them myself. Well, the revenge of the world won't change that. Doing is natural. You've lost friends. We can send your team off if you want. Could you please? Yeah.
Be at rest.
So, it's a lot of dead people, dude. Deuteronomy. Well, so much fun masking the enemy. Yeah, this is all just speculation, but you going around breaking flame clocks means the war between us can stop. If that knowledge gets out, then we can end the war. This attack is the work of someone who doesn't want it to happen? Is that your theory? Whether it's true or not, it looks like we have to stay on guard against more than Agnes and monsters now. We have to be careful about who our friends and enemies are. Can't afford to be careless. We won't make the same mistake twice, I promise you that. You okay, Maxie? Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Thanks to you. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to the colony. I have a lot of planning to do. Yeah, I bet. Better get yourself off home. Those novices were clearly after you. Don't die, okay? It's probably not a good sign, Kat. Okay, since we're up here, let's kill the elite.
I live for these moments.
Don't let your guard down for a second.
All set and ready to tumble. Focus now. Let's see it.
Refreshing me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Xeno. You look great.
Might as well claim this.
Wanted to complete that for a while now. That's good. Okay. While we're here, anything else? Does not look it. Which means time for me to go back to screaming. Who's ready to get more fruit? Yeah? No one wants to get more fruit? No one? Okay. Alright, here we go. Time to run through this like another 30 times. Let's go. It's grinding time, Trev.
Good thing we found this.
Oh, I do. We literally have to run down this hallway dozens more times. I really wish I was kidding. $36 out of 50. We got one.
Could that be a path?
It just spat something out.
37 out of 50. Only 32 more hours. You got this, Rem. Oh yeah. No, I'm not worried about that, Chet. Time, easy peasy. Running down this same hallway to get these RNG items. I don't know. It's making me lose my mind, Loki.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
But this is the art of completion. Yeah. This is why I don't complete games very often. Alright? Like platinuming games, completing, getting like all the achievements, etc. There's always like that one grindy thing that's like just abnormally annoying that I'm like, nah. For Xenoblade, it's things like this. And it's not as bad as it's been in the past, but it's still... exists. I auto-sold the spicy nut. Have I gotten too many spicy nuts, chat? Am I maxed out on my nuts? We have too many nuts, guys. We have too many nuts. Now we're selling my nuts. You better eat some of your nuts. No. I don't eat my own nuts, alright? I sell my nuts. They're of good value to me, chat. Alright? Wake up in the morning and I'm feeling fine, and I'm selling my nuts because they're so divine. I just want to have this be fucking done.
Container.
Now I need my nuts counter. I don't want to count my nuts, guys. I have too many. I'm selling them. We're at the point that they're like, oh, more salty nuts? Come and get your salty nuts here. Salty nuts! And I'm just kind of over here like, man, can it just be Glare Ambergrind instead? Alright?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Rare doodahs, dude. Rare doodahs are better than my nuts.
Could that be a path?
Oh my god, there's two. Oh my god, there's two. Bruh. Only 9 left. I'm already internally screaming. Yes. Good. Alright. Let's see. Any? Why you do this? Because I literally need to. It's a quest. It's a quest. I'm not running around in here because I'm looking for my nuts anymore. I'm selling those. I'm looking for the stupid ambergrind. Guy. I'm sorry, chat. Alright, I complete Xenoblade games. Whoa, Legend of Zelda games and Xenoblade games are like the ones that are like, oh, we have to 100% this, I guess. Okay, and Persona. So there's like 3 franchises I do this with. This is one of the 3. And trust me when I say, you probably will not see the worst grind that I do for this game. Because that will, for sure... Oh, hey, I'm selling my spicy nuts immediately again. Okay, there has never been one down here. Instead, we just find my spicy nuts. So, I think we probably stop going down here. Alright, but all I'm saying is, the worst grind is going to be like hitting cap and then hitting max with every single one of the classes. So, you know, that's the thing. I'll probably also have to do New Game Plus to truly complete it, because that's how it works, right? He knows what I mean. He trolls me. Damn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Chat, I'll let you guys be my #1 buyers, alright? I'll start selling my salty nuts to you. Alright? That way we can all be salty. That way we can all be salty together. We can all be a little bit nutty and all a little bit salty. Is that better? It's just like Belle Delphine, like, bathwater, alright? Except for spicy nuts.
Is that?
Just the way you said it. I'm sorry. Please free me, game. Please free me from this grind. Aw, no salty nuts. No good things either.
Use for that?
More giant slip now. Rad. Yo, we got some gimme lettuce. Enemy.
What's that?
What's that? An animal.
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Yeah, you could. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we haven't gotten one this run. So I know you've hung out with Trevor a lot, you start saying his sayings. I just quote everybody, guys, alright? I'm not saying that this whole grind is Krungo or anything, but like, we just kind of do stuff.
This was a nice find.
My whole house is starting to say Krungo now, and it makes me proud. Prouder than you can imagine, chat. Because it's the Krungo way. We must spread our crusty cringe. Alright? That's all I'm saying. It's grind, Krungo. See? Used it in a sentence. The game giving me salty nuts and not the item I need? Krungo. Cause I wake up in the morning and I'm feeling fine and I want these salty nuts off my mind. Okay. Size. I'm low-key traumatizing Luz, I feel. Krungo, dude. Ah, yes, Mr. Lou's Corner. What was your biggest mistake this year? Watching Playing with Remy streamathon. Ah! Yeah, I can see that. Just like...
Huh? Is that...
Could that be a path?
You're just finding subtle ways to insert the word nuts into a sentence. Chat, I don't have to. The screen keeps flashing salty nuts, alright? I was really hoping we'd pick that one up and it would say it. I was kind of hoping. Like... I'm not gonna, like, find a way to go like, oh man, look at these black liver beans. Like, I'm not sliding that one in. That one's not toasting up the DMs. Bruh. Bruh. There wasn't a single one. Yikes.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
That's not great. That's not great at all. Wow, that was a dry run. Ugh.
I think we found this.
What are we? Fucking playing OSRS again? Let's come on. Give me some more freaking amber guns. That song stuck in my head now. It's better than Bruno, though. Morgan still sings that song like once a month. Dude, the bunnets scare me. I want you to imagine like a small bunny creature that can carry a club. And then thinking he's not gonna beat you. Alright. There's realism, and then there's that. Hey, look, another spicy nut.
Is that?
Keep coming to me, stop coming. I'm like crossing my fingers with a walk over here. There's gonna be like 12. It's not even possible. Literally not even possible, but I can hope. Projectablade. Hold on, chat. My phone booped. Wasn't important. Sounds about right.
What's that?
What's that? It better be progression.
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Alright, puke on me, please. Yes, vomit all over me. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Thank you.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Rare doodahs, dude. Can I have, like, some normal doodahs? Can I have some normal doodahs?
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
You know, this path was seeming extremely efficient, and now suddenly we're 2 runs dry. Is it because of the time of day? Or the weather? No. There's one. Just bad RNG. 46 out of 50. You know, I haven't been finishing the full run. I know it doesn't really matter, but I'm going to keep doing it just in case. Our buff also wore off, which might be part of it, but I doubt it. Mio, I know that you're slowly dying. What can we do for you? Finally finish up this quest. It's the real answer to it. Anyway, we have to waste time going back and forth between these two different areas, alright? Repeatedly, over and over and over again. Because we're really just sitting here unintentionally farming nuts. Alright.
Oh.
Cool. Now let's hit the ground. We can travel back. I won't feel like I'm wasting my time anymore.
We might be able to retreat.
We might be able to retreat. 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 You know, on the bright side, we're not killing everything anymore. Alright. For now, true. Eventually we'll be back on the murder train. I look forward to that, though. It'll be a nice change of pace from this. Boop. Can I be on the receiving end of that train? Oh boy, that was a sentence. Search circuit. Nice. I'm looking for the kind of guy. I just want to be done. Attack train, let's go. I want to be in combat again. I miss it. I miss murdering monsters.
What's
I miss
that?
it. I miss it. I miss killing everything.
Oh,
Sound
looks
like
we
a
can
fucking
go on from here.
sociopath. Puke on me, please. Jarvis, I didn't mean you. You okay? See him like gag in the corner, and I'm like, no, I didn't mean you. Stop. Eat your food. You took like one bite, and you start choking. You okay? Water right there, bud. Okay? Okay, he's fine. A little dumb, but fine.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Sick, man. The game knows I'm grinding for this, so it's like, let's go dry. We're going as dry as possible now. I know this is like the definition of like placebo, but like maybe if we turn the quest on, it'll give us more of the item. It's not how it works, but you know, totally could be. In my head. Yeah. I don't know why I keep checking down here. It's literally never been down here once. But I'll keep checking each and every single time. I gotta say, it is kind of funny to me that we're just auto-selling items now. That's how much we've grinded. I'm not even gonna say what item we're selling, because you guys already know it. I've said it a billion times, so you get the joke. But yeah, we're literally auto-selling items now. That's how many times we've done this. We've grinded out to the point that they've hit maximum stacks because my RNG is that garbage. That's a rough place to be in, chat. Cause I wake up in the morning and I'm feeling fine. It's okay, I'm losing my mind and I sweat at the top of my lungs. Please. No more nuts. Okay.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
We're getting legendary items more than we're getting this. It's common. It's fucking common, chat.
That container.
RNG, please, mercy. Pulls mercy RNG. Mercy for me. Well, on the bright side, if there's like a single item that has ever been needed for the Collectopedia in this area, we have it.
Huh? What's that?
Kelp mushroom? I don't think I've actually seen that.
Check out what it bombed.
You know, so far I haven't seen different vomit tables. That's a sentence. But it's the same items every time. It's more and more often. So I wonder if it's like regional based, because we've definitely had it vomit up different things in different areas. So it might be based off of where they are. Kind of weird. Like, I wonder if the Gorilla Boys like throw different things in different places as well. Kind of a neat mechanic, to be honest. Now we're getting kelp mushrooms all the time. I honestly think that the weather is changing the loot tables. We are 2 away from done, so the game just has to do this to me. Also, I can't believe I'm saying this, but the salty nuts are down there, but they're not in the middle area that we seem to be getting the items. So I have a feeling that they're different loot tables. So we don't need to go to the bottom. I'm fairly confident of that. Either way, it's 2 more. If we just get a lucky run, they could be both right now. I believe that this is the last run we have to do. I believe in it. I wish I found a more efficient place for this. Like, we found some seriously efficient places for some of the other things, but, like, apparently this one was just like, nah, dude. Nah, man. You gotta do better. You don't want more of the spicy nuts? Dude, we're literally just selling them. We're just selling them. I don't even think I have a recipe that requires these salty nuts that we keep getting. Like, I feel like I'm literally not getting anything from it. Sure, I'm getting to sell the salty nuts. There's salty nuts for everybody. But, like, I would rather just progress the quest than get these nuts. Let's go. There's one right here. Yeah, like, I feel my I feel like there isn't a doubt in my head that my RNG is just utter garbage. I'm sure there's people that like had this way before. I'm glad that we auto-cleared at least one of these small grinds.
Whoa, could that be a path? Got a rare doodah right here.
Help Namiko. I don't think we've gotten that. I think that's a new item too.
Hey, that looks like a way forward.
I have to continue to test my vomit theory. There's the fish? Or is this affected by weather too? Nope, just the fish. Yeah, it's like right in here is the area that has the most chances for it. I really wonder how the loot tables work in Xenoblade. At least for this one. Like, if it's like everything's rolled as soon as it's instanced, or what?
This was a nice find.
Because it seems like there's different spots, right? Like, there was the time that the mushroom grew up on the tree a little bit versus that. So I'm wondering if there's like literally different spawn pools, and you can determine it just by like looking at them to see what's what. I will say it's very nice to know that there's literally a quest objective when you're walking up to it. This is a dry run. That's rough. But yeah, like I feel like weather has to influence it too. Like it has to. It's so funky to me that it's not like just doing it. We keep doing morning. I'm gonna do day. I know that in past Xenoblades, time affects things differently, so we keep spawning morning. Maybe if we spawn late afternoon, it'll be better. I genuinely don't know. It's the best shot we've got. Because that's how little in the way of options we actually have. Solid reminder, we could have just killed the Turkin. That was the other path for this quest. Was murder them all, or do this grind. And I was like, I'm going to do the grind. Because it's going to be the better option with the higher affinity for the colony. If it gives me like 100 affinity, I'm going to be very upset.
Could that be a path?
But there was for sure 2 fast options. Oh my god, there's 3. We're done.
Hey, that looks like a way forward.
I'm gonna, however, finish the run just in case this ends up being a collected PD item. Oh, I'm on Quad 9. Also, it's really weird that Night Knights were like literally shown in a cutscene earlier to be entirely based off of mushrooms, and then yeah. Wow. Also, yeah, switching it to day increased it exponentially. That's
was a nice find.
6 evergreen out of 1 run. Boy, I wish I would have thought to test that earlier. Like. Holy shit, had I wished I'd checked that earlier. Could have saved a shit ton of time, my guys and gals.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Alright, let's do some hard saves. It's been a minute.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Woo! Just saw 41 hours there. 7 hours we put in 2 full days into Xenoblade. Give or take, because we've definitely left the console on this before. Really wish I hadn't done that. It's the catch of going to sleep and leaving it on unintentionally. Lol. Alright, Turkin. I'm here for your loot. Like, this is a lot more work, but this option almost always seems to be like the better choice in this game.
I don't like this fog one bit. The great sword. Majestic as ever. We must be getting closer.
Bro?
Good thing we found this.
Main story's this way too? Oh, that's great. We are one
Moving
ether
troops
thing
through
away from
mountains or
completing.
woodland tends to be strenuous. Let's take every precaution.
Don't worry. I'm keeping a careful eye on our surroundings.
Yep, no pod coins always.
Can't even call this practice.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
The taken nest should be coming into view.
Cool. In the meantime, getting no experience at all. So it probably is based off like fighting at level creatures, and because we're never fighting anything at level, we'll never know.
So much to see, huh?
Stop, humans! What you here for? You come to give tasty foods? Yes, as per our alliance agreement. Here's your share. Good, pass through. Turkey Highness wait with open beak for sustains.
Here's a tough customer.
I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Don't let your guard down
It's
for
an
a
epic enemy.
We can do it. No doubt about it. Just as planned, Aeon. Liberation! I'll be back in an hour.
And the dude's kind of at level. Resisted the break? Bite me.
You're in for it now.
Bye.
Check out what I've got in mind. All right. I'm with you. Let's bring it home. I use my thinking muscle for this one.
Hit them where they least expect.
Right, coming right up.
Back up is gonna be good.
I'll start them off. I will play my part.
Oh, that's not actually a launch. It's launch plus. Marcus TV, thank you for the support. It's lucky stream, hope you walk. Thank you.
This plan's gonna be cool.
Seems like that. Well, Big Bang Implosion sounds great. Physical defense completed. Let's do it. Over 200%. Well, let's go, dude.
I'm going full set. Try this on. You watching?
Beautiful. Some really heavy damage, dude.
Hey, that went well. Yeah.
434,000 damage? He killed me. He one-shot me. This son of a... He's done. Weird when you get like the normal symbol saying that he's conquered. Cool. Welcome, humans. I come back and finish by the terms of our land agreement. Good, humans. This looks like it conformed to the rules of contract. Always matter. Will you eat a fruit? We're good. You just get a with counting of the goods. Humans always speedy rushing. I count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, let me recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many I count now? 5. That was 5. Pick up the pace, mate. We don't have how many days it'll take to count this a lot. Counting on my strong suit. Be easy to fruit while you wait. 200s. It all counted and accounted for. I'm glad to hear it. Then long may our alliance continue. Yes, so continue. Token Human Alliance is strong. We're happy to work with you. Pleasure's all ours. Looks like everything went well. Cooperation is the way to go. Thanks for coming with me. Talks were a success. We managed to once again preserve a delicate alliance. That's how I'd like it to stay. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did we get?
We have some new names registered.
Good thing we found this.
Yeah, we just unlocked a whole other colony.
Right.
That was the correct choice. Gross,
We have
but
some new
the
names
correct
registered.
choice. Big relief to see humans stay in alliance. Happy to continue a long and fruitful relationship. But that scruffy pigeon Princess Dodge Dragon, he's still in craw. I peck out his eye one of these days if you're not careful. Bruh. Oh, they're considered part of
the
town.
state of affairs.
Papa was in terrible tizzies, but food giftings from humans make sour mood go sweet again. Alliance is a very tasty, beautiful thing.
So that's the state of affairs.
How can his humble broiler make his highness see senses? Must perform selfless act of hero before can even think to pack the question. Please never say
So that's the state of affairs.
Alright. Yeah, none of these are targetable. Oh, that was the right choice. Had I not fought him then, I don't think I could have fought him ever. Bro. Alright, so it is time to do another hard save, Chad.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
You what?
Gotta watch
It's
where we're
night time
going.
already.
Are we really going this way? Can't see any other way to the gas, can you? I don't want to drag our feet getting there, but be careful crossing it. Are you joking me? Afraid of heights, huh? I'm not afraid as such. What if we fell from here and we'd like die instantly? If Manana thinks something tasty waiting on our side, then Manana can be brave. If we make it across, almost be out of Macville Wood. Just one more hop to Kev's castle. Or Keith's castle. Probably have quite a good view of it from over there. Fine, fine, I get it. Let's just get this over with.
Of all the ways we could meet again, it ends up being this. The irony of it all.
We are bound. That is how I see it.
Bound? That certainly sounds like you. You're talking about...
Fate. I think that is how you would put it.
Fate, you say? Why? Why did you agree? To be reborn?
So you know.
There were rumors that you were imprisoned, that you took the blame for the colony's seizure.
It was only fitting.
Perhaps I should have killed you there and then.
Only through death can our feud be resolved. In a way, I am grateful. Now that I've been blessed with a Pharaonis and another chance.
Another chance. A Pharaonis? This is for me?
Absolutely. It's been tailor-made to suit your every need. The same goes for his Pharaonis. So, you better make the most of it. With what life you have left.
Huh?
You've noticed, good girl. I guess they don't call you Silvercoat Ethel for nothing. What a clever thing you are. Those ones are a bit special. They're tied to both yours and Kamaravi's lives. The more the two of you get heated up, the more your power grows. Oh, doesn't that sound sublime? Even though you're released from the struggle of life, your precious life force will connect straight to origin.
Ouroboros. They showed me their image, but just who are they? They seem like soldiers from Kevis and Agnes. But are they human?
Their hope,
Hope?
dreams, desires, the future. Yes, they are hope personified.
Indeed. They are your hope.
They are everyone's hope. Yes.
I see. And there's only one choice.
Yes, only one.
Super interesting chat.
Have to be extra careful not to fall from here. Ugh, I just want to leg it across.
So not gonna lie, I'm a
the
little confused on that. They're not linked in of itself. She's not released to the flame clock anymore, but the Pharaonis is.
I wonder what's around here.
I don't really know what that means.
Huh.
Now to ascend.
Look! A supply drop.
Yeah. 32 more hours, true.
There's Kevis Castle. It'll still take a while on foot.
We'll rest here today, then head out at first light.
What a relief. I was worried about the water.
You all right?
Yeah, my hand slipped. Better wash this again. Am I losing feeling?
Tomorrow, we'll finally reach the castle lands. I want us to be at our readiest. We should run one final check of everyone's equipment.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got. We keep taking this at such a casual pace. Now Sword March seems so distant.
Mia?
What am I even doing? I can't.
You still have 2 months left. If we take care of this now, we can ensure the colony's safety. Just maybe, we can make an ally of people in the castle. It'll make getting to Sword March a bit easier.
Still! It's 2 months. Might as well be nothing.
But you did agree to doing this.
Well, yeah, but I know I did, but
Look, I know it was a snap decision. I understand why you're upset. Let's just take it easy tonight. Take a moment to breathe.
why wouldn't I be upset? Take what easy? We rest today, and tomorrow, before I know it, it'll be time. And then I'll be...
I mean, I get that, but we...
You don't get it! Not at all!
What the spark?
Noah, do you think you're perfect?
Huh? How could I be perfect? I'm just a regular guy.
Right? Even Mimi has her faults. We're only human. The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right. I mean, you. Never seen her like this. Poor Mimi. She actually tells you stuff.
I have seen her thoughts, you know?
No. I'm not talking about any of that. She just needed to vent.
She did?
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Huh?
You're an off-seer, Noah. I thought you were sharper than this.
What's that supposed to...
You better give her a good apology later, you hear? Got it? Promise me that.
Sure.
Yeah, you can count me out for any of that.
Huh? Well, maybe.
Maybe? What do you mean?
Forget it. In any case, it has no bearing on our objective.
Too right. We'll get all this done. The next stop, the city.
Right. For Mio's sake.
First time we've agreed on something, eh?
It is.
Hey.
What's that in aid of?
Do the right thing. Come on.
What? Sorry, but I refuse to debase myself like this.
Ty, you fucking piece of shit.
All right, you be that way.
Manana!
Cannot possibly eat portion of Riku.
Meh! No more snooze. Sun already hang high in sky.
Sorry about last night. I was just feeling the pressure.
I should be sorry. I didn't realize. It must be tough for you, I'm sure.
This, belonged to a friend. We served in the same colony. She was my officer partner. Miyabi was her name.
So your officers sometimes work in pairs?
Yeah. You know, I was surprised when you joined in and played alongside me back then. Anyway, one day, there was an experiment. And she told me to keep on living. To live life in her stead. To fight on. But the stupid thing is, I was the one who was older than she was.
Now I see. That was...
Say, wanna exchange flutes?
What? But isn't that...
I guess it's a little too icky.
No. I don't care about that. I'm just trying to say...
I just like it to be used a little longer. To make up for the time Miyabi lost. You'll still be around after me.
Mio. I get it. All right, it's a trade. You should know. Mine's seen better days too.
Don't worry. I don't really mind either.
Thank you for the chat. I'm kind of surprised.
Surprised?
Even after interlinking, there's still things I don't know about you.
Well, of course. How can you when there are things I don't understand myself? You're not going to pick up on everything.
Gotta put it into words first.
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, even then.
Like last night.
Oh, that was me being selfish. But now, I feel like we're starting to get on the same wavelength.
Maybe interlinking just helped that along. To bring us a little closer together.
Maybe, yeah. That might just be it. We
should be able to rest here.
Chat, Noah might be the densest motherfucker I've ever seen. Holy shit.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Also, I hate Ty so much for not completing that high five. He's a monster, chat. You don't do that to somebody.
I'll be okay now.
You don't do that to someone.
Might as well claim this.
You high-fived the shit out of him. You understand, chat? You understand? How dare he leave our bro hanging?
Look over there.
It's messed up.
Make it through here, and we'll be in sight of the castle.
For Ethel's sake, we have to take care of the Annihilator. And quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
I wonder what's around here.
Man, there was like so many death flags thrown up in there too, but I can't even like count them all. I don't know if anyone's gonna live through this.
We can't leave it like this.
I absolutely love that they did exchange flutes. So here's the thing.
The enemies to me.
I'm gonna make him a Youngsmith. We're not toppling enough. I don't know, literally, like, everyone can be one right now, but, I'm worried. If we're going straight into the castle, which we are, it is going to be some fights, I'm sure. We need our team at A game or close to it. Not this low damage shit that we're at. Because, yeah, Stalker's damage is just horrendous. Like, absolutely atrocious. Really bad.
I wonder what's around here.
What's that sound?
Veronic's.
I told you life is short, but I didn't mean it like this. Noah, Mia.
That voice? Ethel? Ethel! But then who's the other one?
That one? It's from Agnes, right?
I recognize the Crescent Moon crest. Kamaravi's piloting that thing.
Oh, there he is.
Kamaravi. That's him.
Ethel's sworn rival.
But why? How did they get them to work together?
Flitting like moths to a flame. En's predictions are nothing to be sniffed at. Gotta hand it to him.
I was so glad I switched Noah's class.
Anyone else want to show up?
I'm afraid this is about as far as you go. Terribly sorry, chums.
I know who he is. He's the consul from Colony Zeta. I remember him from a joint operation. Then I guess this one's meant to be from our side then, is she? Never seen her before.
Probably. So the consuls are colluding as well. Something's really starting to smell.
I concur.
I thought that my message to you was crystal clear.
Yes, we heard you.
Stretch them Lego boyo? I was literally staying in like 2 seconds ago.
I thought so. I had a hunch that this would be the path the Ouroboros
100%
chose to
had to.
follow.
I don't suppose you'll step aside for us.
Wishful thinking. Give it up.
Well then, we'll do whatever it takes.
This is gonna be a fight.
For the greater good!
Here it is.
Spoken. Then I say the same to you.
Alright.
Off-seer through Kevis and Agnes. Fate binds us. I bear none of you ill will, but my way demands we fight. Come then, and test your mettle against my land.
Is this?
You've got to be joking. Mother, I'm not testing anything against that. What happened to fighting fair?
We won't get anywhere complaining. Ready yourself, Uni.
Ready, he says. From the moment I chose this muddy path, I've been more than ready.
Huh. Oh, I know.
Then what you say it for, arsehole?
Zip it, guys. Get ready.
Let's go.
They're here.
Bro, you hit the goals? True that. Amazing community smashed right on through them. Now we're on stretch goals. Also doing good, Zub. How are you? Alright. We're gonna focus Ethel first. Doing okay? Ayo. We spent 20 minutes trying to figure out what you needed because nothing was making sense. Yo, Bradley! Thank you for that support. We'll calculate it here in a second. I'm gonna have to do math, guys. I'm gonna have to do math! What? 100 gold? Go, 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 go. Thank you for that support, my friend. Mad appreciated. Give that some upvotes, chat. Give that some votey uppies. Who's rookie numbers? Get it up there. There we go. Proud of you, yo. Thank you. Alright, time for Ouroboros teamwork time. Yeah. Why not land the 2 9? Ouroboros, there we go. Woo! Crazy. Credit in the community, y'all the best. Hands down. I'll show you. Bro, we're so overleveled. I feel bad. We're dumpstering. Now, like, your guys' support has been absolutely insane. on both Caffeine and the Twitch side during the sleep streams. Like, I think you guys dropped, combined between everybody, a total of 91 subs yesterday? Or not yesterday, 80-something subs yesterday. It's like, what the? Don't want to gold. Hold up, I can do subs here now? No, we were sleeping on the Twitch side. Yeah. So Twitch, or Caffeine TOS doesn't let you sleep. So I have been ending the stream at like 10 o'clock my time, and then going to bed on Twitch. Yeah. Unfortunately, no subs on Caffeine yet. Fingers crossed someday. Yeah, we're finally past the spicy nuts, guys. Who are you sleeping with such a kick? Yeah, no sleep streams allowed? Yeah, I mean, it's always been like a flaky thing with TOS.
The joints.
Are you sure?
Sheer power really is something.
Am I sure about Caffeine TOS saying no sleeping? Yeah, I've asked about it before. It was when I woke up they dropped the donos. No, the spicy nuts passing. Oh. Yeah, no, that's bad.
No good, eh?
Good coordination.
Nutty for sure. Alright, adding the 100 gold in the background, guys.
Thanks for the compliment.
How much stream do you have left? Flash. 31 hours of game time. Because we paused the timer when I'm sleeping. So, we have a lot longer. It's going to be a few days, for sure.
What is it? I think this is the decider. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, we've got this.
Come on, what are they playing at? Am I crazy? We gave them Veronic's and everything. They had better not be holding back.
You think they might be underestimating us? Us, of all people.
Listen, Ethel's a lost cause.
No work? I do streaming full time.
We could use him.
Kamaravi? Oh, I get what you're saying. You know, I forgot we even had that option.
Yep.
Now, see the enemy before you.
We've been doing Caffeine / Twitch / everything else for, what, 3 years? Whenever they started the partnership program, Chad.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Also, time added. Or not time added, sorry. We're not adding time anymore. Gold added. There we go. 3 years ago. Yeah.
Is my enemy.
Kamaravi, what's wrong with you? Kamaravi! Oh no. The iris. I knew it. Kamaravi!
Did he just rip out his eye?
I am under no one's yoke.
Kamaravi, you really... your own eye.
I will be as they are. I am free.
Free.
Bro, this guy's metal AF!
Free! Free! The two of us!
What are you saying? Ethel, what's...
Attend, Ethel.
Yes! Our dream will not perish!
What the snuff's going on? Are the consoles doing this?
No, they want to kill each other, Chad.
This is what they want! Absolutely right, Mia! Ethel! Ever since I met you all, I have admired you!
Their literal goal has always been to kill each other.
Your freedom! I bless the fortune I have had in meeting all of you! You have my gratitude!
Gratitude? This feeling of elation. Liberating. Is it not?
I feel it too, Kamaravi!
What are they fighting?
I can't believe this! He won't listen to any of my commands!
Ethel!
Why in flames do you have to fight each other? We're supposed to be alright.
Yo, good luck, my guy.
I told you, Noah.
Best of vibes to you. Thanks for hanging out.
This here is the purpose of my life. Just know, you were the ones who finally opened my eyes.
What an amazing day.
Stop this! Stop it this instant, Ethel! Kamaravi! In that case...
They're flame clocks!
This is weird. Look at the way the light is moving.
Is that their life force we're seeing?
Have you gone completely insane? You were supposed to kill Ouroboros! So stop this senseless fighting and obliterate those brats! If you don't, I'll take your precious little life and drain it dry.
Did you hear that?
I knew it. So they really can drain their life.
Ethel! Kamaravi!
Noah, we have to kill the consuls.
You're right.
It's okay, Noah. It's over for us now.
That's rubbish! Ethel!
This is wrong! All of this is wrong! There's no reason for you to be fighting each other!
You might not understand now. But someday you will. This is what both of us want.
How can any of this be what you want? You're both gonna die!
What we leave you is more important. All our aspirations, you must keep them in your hearts. You must take them. Make it all mean something. You have to live. You must live on. Here I come. Kamaravi!
Let us cross blades. One last time.
Well, didn't they come in handy? What was N thinking, picking those reckless hotheads?
Good grief. Looks like we're just gonna have to wipe out this lot ourselves.
You scumbags!
Fine then. I did expect something like this. Time for plan B. Interlinking. You've been blessed with quite the talent. You feel special? What now? I do hate to burst your bubble, but I'm afraid it's not just an Ouroboros thing. Oh.
I'm ready when you are.
Ah! Then, shall we?
Do try to curb your disgust, you dirty pleb.
We'll have you know that this is the true form of interlinkage. Yes! The form in which two worlds become one. A far more refined form than this half-assed one you stumbled upon. Look upon us and tremble before perfection. You'll writhe in agony before we...
Mia?
Stop!
Stop?
Stop toying with everyone's lives! What did they ever do to you? Why? All they wanted was their wish to be realized. You turned everything into a game, cast them away like dolls. These are our lives here. They're not some toys you can just play with. Mimi's right. I've got no idea who you truly are, though I hate to admit it. However, I do know one thing. You guys really make my sparks fly.
You there, in the back, feeling lonely because you haven't been punched yet? You better enjoy that while it lasts, because I'm about to rearrange both your mugs.
Usually, I'm not one for outward displays of emotion. But not today!
Noah, you better not stop us!
Oh, believe me, I won't. You make me laugh. Us, half-assed. Our conviction has never been stronger. And now, we will show no mercy. By Ethel and Kamaravi's lives, I swear. I'll make you pay!
You Ouroboros brats! Come on, then! This time, you shall tremble before our perfection!
Bro, let's go! You guys made it so Mommy was free. I mean Mom, I mean Mother, I mean Mom, Man, we ended up fighting him anyway. We could have killed him. We could have saved him, chat. I mean, not really, because they wanted to go no matter what, but still, god damn it! I feel so good about just stomping them. This game is so good. It's time.
How about something like this? I've got an idea. All right.
See if we can get the break. There it is. Topple time, baby. Topple time, baby! Remy has days, but that'll end the combo. Let's do this. But auto fall field directly to Uni, which is who we'll use next. doing? She did a whole fucking 360. Was she trying to 360 no-scope, chat? Was that a real thing that just happened? 360 no-scope, dude! Man, also the way the camaraderie and mommy, you know who, went, that was top tier, dude. I love that they just, like, straight up went, yeah, you know this whole conflict thing we're in? Fuck that. I want to kill, we wanted to kill each other this whole time. What would make you think I suddenly give a shit about anything else? Let's say 31 hours? 31 hours to go, Quinn. Thanks for that support, my guy. Add that here to the thing in a second. Y'all are about 800 away. A little less than 800 away. After that, Quinn Dono. From the next stretch goal, too. Yep, you guys maxed out the time. So far, because the stretch goals aren't on the list, guys, so it's a good point for you to mention, but the stretch goals are as follows that you guys have hit so far. We have to play Yakuza, Dead Souls, Mother 3, Xenoblade Chronicles X, and Disco Elysium, because of stretch goals you guys hit. I think my favorite part is if we hit the next stretch goal. Some of you have been asking me about a game non-stop for like the last few weeks. You'll finally have a chance to make me play it. Because otherwise it's probably not. That's your hint. That's your hint on what the next one is. That's all I'm giving you, chat. Part of the fun. They're secrets. They're secrets. Alright. It'll feel better to overkill them. So we're going to. But I'm going to add the 100 now. Yeah. This takes 100, right? I'm not crazy? Takes 50. I'm glad I checked. Okay. Hold on, guys, 2 seconds. Okay, how do I want to play this? Increase damage ratio by 50%? Yep. That's the kill! Noah's going to go ahead and do a break now. I said they're going to break now. Wow, we still didn't click break, huh? Yikes. I wanted to break them so that we could topple them.
I just thought of a great idea. I'll make this.
Try that again. Wow. They've resisted every time. That's super frustrating. Come on! Alright. Third time's the charm. It still didn't do it. Still didn't do it. She literally does 360 no scope. I hate you for this. Juniper, please! 420% experience? We killed him on the funny number.
Are we all in one piece?
Yeah. I think I've got all my limbs attached.
Queen's fingers, that was close.
Quite a snap decision there, Noah.
That was Mio's doing. I'm very impressed.
It was easy. I do know how you think.
Noah, can I ask a weird question?
Sure.
In that ceremony, you didn't send them off?
No, today's been a bit much. I'm only human.
I know, right? Well then, that's a relief.
It's wrong. That shouldn't be what gives our lives purpose. Wasn't there a different way? A better one?
Those two fought for their ideal. Something more important than their lives.
Honor? Or pride?
Satisfaction, perhaps? No, that's wrong. Something we can't put into words.
Yeah, but what? Can it really be that important?
I can't say.
Do you think they found it? That something?
Be nice if they did.
You think so? I just... seems so sad. Sleep well?
Yeah. Well, sort of.
Well, your eyes are red.
Hey, shut up. So what if they are? But I know what I have to do. Everything's so clear now.
Same here.
We'd better hurry. After all, the threat's not gone.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm?
You surprised me.
You did too. I didn't think you were the sort to take such a stand.
Sometimes we're left with no other choice.
Yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely right. What do we do about Ethel?
When things are settled, we'll let Colony 4 know. It's what she'd want. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, you're right. She'd be happy.
That was a lot. That was a metric ton. 2 seconds, chat. I'm going to end the recording. We might break things.